All right, and we are live. Music going. There's something a little interesting going on with OBS this time, and I don't know how to stop it. For the stupid the heart icon is showing up in the bottom right of the chat. I've got no idea what to do about that. Hopefully that's fine. God. Oh, it is me for #1 Roland fan. Excellent, excellent. I gotta claim my spot. Doing a great work. Yeah. So what happens if so you just press this and it just shows up? Oh, it's actually showing up on stream now. Oh no. Yeah, it is. Yeah, that's odd. Huh. I think it's delayed, but it's showing up there. That's very interesting. You don't see what I'm. The heart became a threat. Yeah, it's escaping. And I think it'll show up. Yeah, it'll show up here too in the actual like LobCorp overlay too. That is very strange. And I don't know what to do about that. So I guess it's just going to be there, assuming it's not too intrusive, which I really hope it shouldn't be. Oh well. We'll have to see if I actually do end up doing Hakama core suppression. I'm definitely going to try doing Hakama core suppression, but it's a long one, and it's one where, it's very easy to die and have to restart. So we'll see. I guess the important things to keep in mind will be just, I mean, I don't need to worry about it yet. I'll have to get through, like, 2 days or something of just nothingness. Possibly Big Bird, though. It is a possibility. This could be the stream where we fight Apocalypse Bird. I actually kind of don't want it to be, though. And that sounds strange. That's because I want us to have Big Bird on the actual loop where we go through to Keter Trials. That being because if we do that, we'll actually be able to get the Twilight Wing on everyone, which would be really good because that's like a +6 to all stats or something insane. Can't handle up speeding up so Hakama makes you cry. Yeah. My favorite part about Hakama core suppression is the fact that like I love using it as like aim practice, and I just practice like executing the clerk. I'm not gonna want them. If we're going that late, I really want to execute them to minimize the amount of times Mountain can breach. And hopefully I do not have to deal with Violet Midnight. We'll see. If we want like the optimal balance, we'll get like Amber Midnight, which is doable. It's a little scary, that's for sure at times, but like you can just kind of wait out all the worms and it just kind of becomes like a slog. If we kill all the clerks by midnight, we should be fine. But we'll see. Well, we will see. Anything else interesting to talk about? I don't know. I think I'm probably going to not spin the wheel. There's a couple people on the wheel right now, but because we're just gonna we're gonna like go through this like loop like 2 or 3 times. Anyone who gets added will just need to be re-added in the future. I think we're just gonna roll with the current people in our facility until we eventually get to the one true loop. In which case we'll spin the wheel a bunch of times. We'll probably get everyone on the wheel into the facility. We're still at like, I think there's like 5 more people on the wheel. Something like that, so we can probably fit them into the facility eventually. But it's just gonna be delayed a slight bit, I'd say. It's for the best, though. Hello there. How do people even use this? What even are these reactions for? I just sometimes see them out of the corner of my head. Are you just supposed to do that in response to things? I've never actually, like, paid any mind to them until now they're actually showing up on the stream itself. Like, wow. Incredible. It's fine, I'm sure. Hello. Hello. Go for Chariot Man, yeah. I should, give me a second. Yeah, there we go. This thing I meant to show, and I think this is a good time to show it. That being, this Armageddon did some fan art of some of the random nuggets. Pull it up on this. Oh god. Okay, OBS moment. Thanks, shout out to OBS for making it like the least viewable image of all time. Why is it that large by default? There's Dalva, and then there's Pot. Then we've got the second piece, which is also going to be stupidly large because OBS is very weirdable. Yeah, here's one that's got more of them. There's Armageddon. Actually, I keep on cursoring over them, but you can't actually see it. I gotta get my makeshift cursor. I've been using this as a cursor, like, for OBS, because I think it's funny, but yeah, here's Armageddon. There's Nox, who, passed away a little bit. Nis, Leo, Mimi. The Craig Rycon, just such a good cursor. And then there's the third one, which is miscellaneous-esque drawing. And there's one, there's bird kisser kissing the bird. There's... Oh, it's not... I need to actually pull that to my other monitor. I can't make... There's the fan, and then of course, no library in L4. Yeah, it's great art. Thank you so much. The first thing you see, yeah, this is from Armageddon. Yeah, you know what? I think that part definitely. Let me see if I can do this correctly. Hide the other two for now. I'll get rid of the GIF. God, I gotta move it to the back now. Or do I move this one to the start? There's two of them. God. What's this? Oh, let's see, that's the cursor. Right. Can I change it? I cannot. Okay, I'm deleting the cursor then. That's fine. Oh god. There we go, the bird kisser is now just gonna kind of be there in the corner. If I can get this organized correctly. There we go. Very, very awesome stuff. Oh, God. You can't breathe, yeah. I don't blame you. It's some pretty good art. It's pretty... Vote, yeah, vote for me as #1 Roland fan in the polls in the description. I think I gotta move this to the back to make it show up. Oh no, I moved it far too back. There we go. There we go, that's perfect. More. There's a better way to sort this stuff. I need to change my OBS layout, I think. Because it is impossible to sort through these sources. Yeah, that's okay. There's that piece of art. Oh yeah, I'll show you like the rest of it too, because this is from Armagon. You can actually see your nog. It also got some feed art. Wow. And there's also this one with a bunch of other agents. Cool stuff. And of course the piece de resistance is of course Bird Kisser. Which has been added to the stream's startup screen because of course it needs to be, you know. How could it not? A K-Corp? Was it a K-Corp armband? Oh, yeah, that is funny. Yeah. Oh, and Dalva. Oh yeah, I didn't even occur to me. I just kind of like yeah, N-Corp because Dalva's like the N-Corp agent for some reason we have in our facility. If the K-Corp and N-Corp agents both invaded into our facility for some reason. One is very fancy. This is the wrong one. Yeah, N-Corp one. Our little, we've got a little band of misfits in this facility. That's for sure. There's 80 people who got recruited for some godforsaken reason. Yeah, you got you got drafted. The Lobotomy Corp draft. It's a big issue around these parts. Maybe that's it. Yeah, it's Armageddon 1110 games or 110 games in the chat. Could probably. Oh yeah, I'll add a little one of these too. Wasn't here on the last stream anyone important died? Last stream no one important died, no. And plus we have memory repository because we need to do Hakma core suppression before we can do Bina because we're gonna need to deal with White Knight in order to do Binas to get the missions done. We'll do that there. Oh no, they both changed. Oh no. Okay, I think I messed it up then. Let me try this again then. Once again, I need to deal with OBS. I am still not great at it. Okay, I'll make sure to do it before next time. It's almost time anyways, and I'll make sure to add like the little source for Armageddon too. Who's Steve Jobs? I think that's the important question here. So sad that Benjamin died of Plasma. Spinning eternally, just like time. Although, of course, we're not going to be doing Hakma core suppression immediately because we have to do some of his missions first, which means some normal days, some possibly Big Bird full days. We can hope. but I think it looks like it is about time to actually get into the meat of the stream, that being the stream itself. As Chakma. Well, Chakma is pronounced like Hakma. Because he was saying CH is just pronounced H. If you want like a real like shock as to how we gravely mispronounce the Sephiroth, Chesed is actually just called Hesed. You don't pronounce the C at all. And any TH is pronounced just straight up T. So like it's like Malkut Tiferet. Who's the memory Rupo Abno? You mean who we lost? Who did we lose? I think we lost like a Tool Abno, right? Oh, I can't check memory resolution. What was it we got? That no, it was a Tool Abno and there was one other one, wasn't there? Who was it actually? That's a good question. I don't know how I'm forgetting. I feel like it was like a Vav or something, but not the right one. Because we still have Queen of Hatred. We still have Silent Orchestra. I think. Right? Or am I getting it mixed up? I might be getting it mixed up. Yeah, we still have these two. What was there? Let me check my egos. I think it was a Vav. Is it a he, maybe? Oh, Funeral, you're right. Yeah, Funeral. That's the one. That's the one we lost. Which I'm actually really fine with, because that means we get all the ego stuff from him without needing to have to work on him, since he's a little annoying. He loves his breaches. Oh, if I did not mean to hit higher. I mean, I think everyone's still, like, everyone's got egos and stuff, I'm pretty sure. Everyone's ripped out. I don't think we've got a single person with Tath or worse. Yeah, it looks pretty good. Your coffin is gone, maybe one day. There's a pretty decent chance we'll get, like, him or something like that when you get to actual Keter Trials. You get a lot of weak Abnos in Keter Trials. Okay, let me go through. Let me take screenshots of all of our ego stuff just so I can keep it prepared for next time in memory repository, so it won't take as long to do. There we go. That should work. Oh. Alright, that should be pretty good. No, well, we're just gonna get into it. Clear the day with 8 or more employees with temperance is 100 or higher. I feel like we almost certainly have that, right? Like, we've got that many, like, A-level units. If we had to get a donator Abno, who would it be? I'd probably go for one of the donator A-lefts in the memory repository. That would be my personal choice. Oh yeah, we've got 10 people. Oh, actually, let me check to make sure we've got good repression, because we're going to need 10 people with high enough repression this next day. So let me just go through, see how it's looking. 1... Not looking great so far. 2... 3... 4... 5... 6... 7. Okay, we need 3 people to get a bunch of repression this day, then. That's got to be our focus, so that way we can manage to... Or no, I guess we can do that next day, or I think we want to do it this day, though. La Luna's yeah, La Luna's also pretty cool. I think I need to be careful about La Luna, though. Something about... I think I need to get a mod to change the song, otherwise I think I'm going to get, like, copyright striked or whatever. Which isn't cool. You guys are going to be abusing this, that's fine. That's fine. It shouldn't detract from the experience too much. Okay, let's see. Who can we actually work repression on? Ooh, you're over there now. Which means, where's nothing there? Where was he before? Oh, nothing there was up there now. I mean, Alpsy can handle him. I mean, we don't even need to handle him, though. Oh, but Alpsy can get her justice high enough. That's good. Oh, no, you don't work justice on him. That's right. Worst idea possible. All right. You're good for justice, though. We can have Alpsy do Mountain then today. Do you think the piano is part of her? Maybe. It's a very crucial part, because, like... When you express, yeah, I think so too. I don't remember last time I've actually dealt with Luna, but I don't think it was too bad, so. What's Adam Sandler doing? Adam Sandler can benefit from a little bit of justice. We'll have him train Snow White, probably. There's no one's in Melting Love. Yeah, that is a little surprising, but I'm not going to question it, personally. What else do we have for repression? We could work repression on you. Oh, we need to execute people, that's right. No, we don't want to do... No, we do want to do it down here. We've got no purpose for these guys. Because that just reduces the cost of buying Ego, and we don't need to. Yeah, Melting Love is annoying, and it requires you to execute all the clerks in that department, like, every day. He's definitely one of, like, the super high maintenance abnos out there. Okay, that was good. We can have Adam Sandler do this. We'll hopefully do this. And we need one more person to be working on repression. What's another good repression trainer we have? I know we could work repression on you, but we need someone with high enough stats to, like, survive. Bird Enthusiast, actually. Could work Blue Star. No counterplay. I think, isn't there counterplay for a gimmick, but it's weird? I don't remember what it is. I think I want... Well, Bird Enthusiast is super close to having enough justice, so we'll have Bird Enthusiast work like Schadenfreude today, I think. Yeah, Schadenfreude is a good one. I'm mainly thinking of like Vobs and higher, but Schadenfreude does work. You don't like it, that's not a shock. God, we've got such like... We've got a bunch of like little baby abnos in extraction. Oh, I did also unlock all this stuff from this guy, so that means he's gonna have a little bit higher work success chances now. Yeah, 5% higher. Not great for us in case he does melt down this day. Okay, with injections with 50-50 chance after work, as far as I know. There's like something about... I think there's some way to pause the timer. Like if you work repression on Melting Love, you pause the timer and your agent can't like infect it for a while. There's something like... I don't remember. Once again, I just went with the strategy of killing all the clerks and having one person assigned to deal with it. Because that worked well enough for me. Probably get back in there. You probably shouldn't get back into either of those, though. I guess we kind of want to speed this day through. I probably shouldn't be so slow about it. Insight? Yeah, insight. That would do it. And you here. You can actually work Instinct. You actually kind of have a little low HP. That'll work then. What else? Blue Star. I wish we had more people who could work Blue Star. I mean, we do have people that can work Blue Star. How's that rock looking? You have something in your eye slot? You do. You've got Smile. That's right. That makes sense. Burning Heaven, Temperance, or Insight? Or like what? I guess Burning Heaven you can actually work quite a few things. Burning Heaven you work Repression, Attachment, or Insight fairly safely. We could like train... We could have Kyrie train Repression here. That's actually an idea. Yeah, it's not much of a silver lining. I agree. Just a little bit of an annoying abno all around. That's how it is sometimes. I'll send you to keep on working that. It's a repression kind of day, I think. What else could we work repression on? Some of these, I'm sure. Like we could train some stats from you to get some like attachment. We don't really need to train stats, so that's the thing. We just want to work Vobs mainly. That's our main drive. We also need to make sure we have someone who's willing to take the blessing here. No, Judgment Bird is not a good repression trainer. It's a trick. That is a very big trick. Everything but repression is good. Yeah, you'd think that, but it's because he's, you know, all about Pale. That's why you can't do repression, I think. That's the logic behind it. Something like that, at least. Rework that. I'd like send this someone somewhere to start the timer for the meltdowns. Who's like here that's like, who's the spareable one here? Tojo, probably? Yeah, Tojo's the one who will work on Plague Doctor if need be. Oh, we need to work one more? Oh, we do. The dog's making noises. Scary. Pressure on Blue Star's kind of good. Yeah. I don't have very many people that can, like, do well against that, because you need 5 Prudence for that. And a lot of these people, even though they have, like, Arcane could actually work this pretty safely, it seems. Arcane's in record team. Yeah, we'll bring Arcane up. We'll try that. It's worth a shot, I'd say. She's got high enough stats, and she's actually got a high chance of success on it. So that should work. Oh yeah, let's send you to start this off. She's melting down Bloodbath. That's very easy to deal with. And we are going to execute more people first and foremost, so I don't forget. Don't look at you. The other repression people. Arcane, you go there. And someone here, not really to train repression, but just more so. I guess Rodion can do that. Maybe it'll matter. See. Adam Sandler gets more repression. Oh, Adam Sandler's eyes are being blocked. Absolutely, you can get some repression in. Was he working repression here? Kyrie? Oh yeah, Kyrie. Okay. And then we just work a bunch of the A-lefts too. Just to, well, get more energy. Deleting all clerk. It's to appease the magical girl. Who can say no to that, like, absolute monstrosity? You second heal, and we'll work you in nothing there. More instinct. Adam Sandler's gonna, like, be judging, but he gave up his eyes in order to protect the facility. Do you have anything on your eyes? I guess it doesn't matter. I need to remember, like, I hate memory repository because EOEFs and stats don't matter. Insane identity on Halloween. Yeah, we're getting sent to the insane asylum, guys. Yahoo. Maybe they should start killing the clerks themselves. Well, yeah, that's what happens if we don't kill the clerks. She'll start killing them herself. Adam Sandler once in. What a scary idea. Working stuff now. Have I worked the Halefs? I might have. That's Punishing Bird, that's fine. I kind of autopiloted for a moment there, so I was definitely expecting someone to just kind of blow up. Faust will be based on, because I think it'll be based on Tremor. I think Tremor might be Paralysis support, which could be cool. Could be just debuff overall. That's what I hope, because, like, I don't really want more Tremor thinking right now. Although that could be cool. Like, blunt power is always really funny. That's the thing. Unga Bunga. Average PM Unga Bunga fan. But I think, like, stuff like inflicting power down paralysis, stuff like that would be fun. Because we don't really have a great debuffer. Warp Faust is, like, a decent debuffer. But, like, we don't really have someone who's great, but just focused mainly on debuffs, I think. So something like that could be cool. Combining that with self-debuff could be your theme. Oh yeah, she could be a self-paralysis unit, actually. Imagine that. Like, she'd have, like, a negative... Maybe, like, she'd have, like, a... This is big, like, theory stuff. Like, there's a low chance this is, like, actually what it's going to be, but it could be. But, like, what if it's, say... What if it's, say, her skill 1 and skill 2 are positive points, but say her skill 2 gives her self-paralysis, and her skill 3 is, like, a big, like, negative point? And so you're all about, like, building up paralysis on yourself for the sake of your skill tree. Something like that could be a lot of fun. Which one are you guys for? Oh, no, this is the information team one. Your guys' is who knows where. You guys figure out it? For a long time until we complete the same thing. When does it happen? It will happen after on Saturdays. After we finish Lobcore, we'll probably take a break for a little bit, and then we'll get to Ruina, probably. Either Ruina or modded Lobcore, depending on how I'm feeling. That's the plan. And we'll see which one I feel more inclined to trying. I do like the idea of replaying through Ruina. Could be a lot of fun, because I haven't done a full playthrough since, you know, the game was actively being released. I think I need to execute some of these guys. These are actually the worst people to execute because they reduce the bullet count, but that's fine. Regret and Ruina being on stagger, self-paralysis. Yeah. It's very possible, like, that self-paralysis will be something, like, on, like... Because Mersault's also getting, like, an ego itself for Regret. So, like, any of that could really make sense. Who's doing this? Kyrie, yeah. You stare at that. Adam Sandler does this. I'm looking at Schadenfreude, whoops. If you ruin everyone's gonna be dead and not live on to be librarians because you're feeding them to we can change everything. Well, I mean, even when people died, we can change everything. They're still, like, alive. That's what, like, Hawkman was kind of, like, saying. He's like, oh, they died. They're actually still, like, fine, though, because, like, everything's a lie. Let's give or take what he's saying, I guess. You get what I mean. How does adding nuggets to Runa work anyway, if it works at all? Well, I can just take Blobcorp Abnos and just convert them over. Like, there's not like a straight up one-to-one thing, but I can just remake them in there. I mean, egos and limits are busted with a negative base ID for that unit. Imagine Hexnail and Sinclair. I really look forward to when we get stuff that's a mixture of positive and negative, because I think that could be super interesting. I like identities that are all about, like, self-synergy with their own mechanics. aka DHE Rodion. That's the main one I'm referencing with this. That's a super fun one, very mechanically heavy, but all based on herself. No one else directly, like, helps her beyond, like, maybe sinking for coin power on her skills 2 and 3. But, like, that's cool. Stuff like that, but, like, built otherwise for other identities is going to be fun. That's why I really look forward to when we eventually get, like, proxies. We'll be using the same nugs from Lovecore and use the Welcome to Runa comes. I'll probably do a mixture. I'll probably use, like, some of the same, some, like, on a wheel. Something like that. I'll try and find a good balance. Because the thing is, you get less in Runa because of the fact that, you know, you get 4 people per 10 floors instead of the 5 people per 11 departments you get in this game. So there's definitely less of them. I'm definitely going to make sure all, like, the big names get, and probably, like, anyone who's active in the stream is going to get, like, a guaranteed nugget into Runa. I think that's a good way to go about doing it. We'll see, though. If the VMAT is limited in there, linked to the floors, yeah. Now, let's see, who else do I need to work on? Where to say? I'll see what's remember the new cut. Your passing bridge for the cool, it's a shame it's pretty much completely worthless in current meta. Oh yeah, it's like... I remember what it is. It was interesting. I forget. Some people like people, and some wheel spins, yeah. Definitely, anyone who's got a left gear is very likely to make it over. Like Adam Sandler, you better believe. I know how to... I've made a couple Ruin appearance projections in the past, so I can definitely add, you know, Adam Sandler in his current state over. God. Who else do I work? We'll work Queenie again. Nowadays stats are all, like, pretty good. I guess he could technically get more, since we do have the Hawkman research to increase temperance. Oh yeah, damage up when 2 subsequently on different sides. Yeah, that's it. That is a really cool one. Taking a break from Lob right now. Yeah, that's fair enough. It's the kind of game you really shouldn't try speeding through. I think that's true for most Project Moon games, but I personally have the mentality that you should speed through because I really like the games, although I know that is not the safe way to do it. Yeah. I mean, more stuff around neutral sandy could also be really good. Like, imagine a single coin where, like, every other skill is, like, one skill is, like, on heads and the other one's on tails, and, like, another heads and then another tails one. Like, that would be cool. Kind of thing that's hard to balance, but it's really fun to, like, speculate about. There's so much. I mean, we're still, like, so shortly into the run of Limbus itself. That's, like, the really fun part. There's still so much left, and there's already, like, so much potential. Doing a lot of cool things with identities. I still think that seasonal identities are a little bit of an annoying thing, mainly because, like, I wish we got more Season 1 stuff, but, like, we're not, because, well, the season's over, they wouldn't add it. But I really want more, like, old G-Corp stuff, or more casino stuff. I mean, I'm sure we'll see more old G-Corp stuff, like, eventually, but, like, I feel like only 2 identities from them when it's such a big part of Gregor is, like, a shame. Favorite form of Runa, design-wise and gameplay-wise? I mean, besides Bunga, I like Hakma a lot. Hakma is probably my favorite overall, because Blockma is such a fun thing to run, especially if you go full on Blockma. Like, you can run, like, PT, like, overcharged Blockma, but I like going full defensive. He's just blocking, that's all he's doing, and that's super fun. I actually don't know if I ever, like, bother building the other PT forms most of the time. I just always go block. God, are you going for the mim? Okay, no, you're going for that. I think you're going for based on the damage he deals. So if he goes Rose, it takes a while for him to leave. Or Yasad and Runa is strange. It's definitely one of the strongest. Like I think Yasad and Gabur are probably the strongest floors. I think there's also like Netzax is like the technically possibly most busted one in certain circumstances, just due to being able to be untargetable at the cost of being super slow using Spring's Genesis. Why is there a city there? Does something live there? That is a good question. I feel like it's just supposed to be like a mental. Well, it's all based on ego, you know. So it's based on mental like interpretations of various things. For Sods, I think it's like a mental like interpretation of the city, something like that. Because like Venus is kind of like directly above from like a visual standpoint, if you know what I mean. Because you can kind of see the top of that city. So I think it's just supposed to be like a representation of the city itself. A lot of people communicate me your ego gift. Yeah. It looks very silly. Oh, you also do have wrist cutter, although it's near impossible to see with Letitia's sleeves. And it's floor, why won't you die? Tifrith. Yeah, Tifrith has Exodia, Bina has Exodia. I think Bina's also a really funny one. Bina herself is just kind of fun to use, but she gets light issues and her mass attack's kind of awful most of the time. It's just a light drain later on. And Hakma's basic since he has Penitence. Yeah, Penitence is super cool there. Hakma gets his own, like, entire, like, really cool realization. I should just start the new, and I've been, like, mentally thinking and talking, like, for the past while. And I should probably just let it rip. And why is it Roland's floor empty? Well, Roland's floor isn't Roland's. That's the kind of crucial thing about it. It's Keter. It's Angela's more accurately. Because you do see in, like, a Hakma realization, like, you see Angela with all the piles of books. Like, it's not based on Roland. It's based on this kind of empty space that Angela has, I'd say. He's stupid. I think that's a better interpretation, actually. You're right. He's probably stupid. A little bit. Mind empty. Change the best for just general PM discussion. Yeah. I like it too. I really like PM lore a lot. Something I definitely think about a lot. And I only like know like one person who's actually like played through the games. I've tried to get more people, but you know, there's only so much that the normal person can take of, you know, Runa before they just cannot stand it. There's gonna be some deaths here. I think that's fine. Hate sweepers after the reception in Runa. Yeah, it's a little bit annoying. I don't think it's the worst. I do think it's definitely annoying, but like, I think it's a little overhated in my opinion, because like it's just kind of slow. That's all it is. It's like in a similar place to like, as strange of a comparison as it may be, I think of it very similarly to like the Philip fight. Like it's not like that bad. It's just a little bit slow and can suffer from that a little bit. Probably shield some people up, just for safety. Yeah, teacher mine, your father played Project Minia. That's incredible. It's so funny when people have like parents that like actually play video games. I mean, like my mom plays like Candy Crush and like Dr. Mario. I could never get my parents to, like, actually just play, well, a video game. Beyond, like, something like Mario Party. Like, teacher, that's also insane, just actually, like, talking to your teacher. We should be able to finish up the day soon, that'll be good. Send everyone to work on their favorite repression abnormalities real quick. At least once more. Wait a second on those ones, yeah. Trick them to thinking it's deep and psychological. Let's compare to the surgeon about the master, you know, Tom Mary. There might be more people in there, honestly. Who knows? I mean, probably not, though, based on how the warping work. People's flesh couldn't get separated from them. I don't know. It's because it's thanks to Elena, mainly. And she's, you know, a distortion, so she can do all sorts of goofy things. Oops. Lots of sweepers in first beating funny blue guy. Philip fights were kind of easy. Yeah, Philip fight was not hard. I think most of the main story I had, like, very little issues with. Nothing took more than, like, 2 tries. Philip ID for Sinclair for Walpurgis Night eventually. Eventually, I hope so. Philip's, like, a cool. I know a lot of people hate Philip. I think the people that hate Philip, I like joke about Philip. That's the thing. I think he's a really well-written character overall. But he's just an easy target for jokes because, you know, you fight him a lot of times. And if you would have your own ego like Zhao ego, what would it look like? I don't know. What would be cool? Kind of like I guess like a running joke I often have is like, well, like, because like the whole thing is like his hat. It's a piranha plant hat. That's what this is. And you know, it's a piranha plant like puppet on like my hand. That's like the blue pixel on my profile picture. So I'd say something vaguely like Vine-like, something maybe like Ebony Stemish. That's what I'd want my ego to look like, because that fits the joke. Yeah, he was the second most hated. The only person who was more hated than him was what's his face, Hopkins. You'd not be able to manifest ego straight to distortion. Yeah, I'd hope I could manifest ego. I think I couldn't do either. Piranha plant Gregor arm. Yeah, like that. That'd be perfect. It's just like shock centipede, but instead of, you know, centipede, it's just a piranha plant. Or, like, I guess ADD. Very high, do that then. What else is good? Or just a little bit more energy. I don't really feel like making this day last too much longer. So I'm gonna try and speed through, do some, like, high energy production people. Bong Bong can probably safely do this again. Silver Bookman, and you would slam bookshelves on people. Oh, whoops. Fair. That's just Porky. Maybe. I guess, yeah. I mean, maybe that's... We don't know what Abno the Thrilio gets from. There's definitely a Porky's aberration out there. Maybe it'll be awesome. Manifest ego, we ball. Yeah. That's all there is to manifesting ego. Surely. We'll let someone work you real quick. I can do this. And then we should be good. I just don't want to have to deal with Plague Doctor. Hopefully he moves far away this next upcoming day. He should. But you know he's rude like that. There we go. And everything should be good. We should be free to end the day now. Hopefully we've got enough people with high repression. I think we might have. We did some good repression work. Hopefully it was enough. No dead, 4 promoted. That's a good sign. Let's see. Justice above 100 for Helpsley. Above 100 for Bird Enthusiast. Oh, slightly below 100 for Arcine. But above 100 for Item Sailor. So we should have 10 exactly. So we should be good. Praying we get Big Bird. Maybe. Maybe. Ooh. We re-extract if there's a donator in the middle. Because middle's our best chance of getting a Bob. We do this one. Aberration about making people get over addiction and give you... That would be interesting. I'm just the anti-Porcubus. If you touch me, I will get rid of... I don't know, what's the opposite of a drug? What if it just, like, was, like... What if it was just, like... Because drugs are, like... I guess... Some are stimulants, some are depressants. What if you got, like, drunk instead? What if there was, like, a drunken Porcubus? What if that's what the aberration would be? Wouldn't that be, something? We take middle here, because middle's most likely to be Big Bird. And we've seen this before. There's Big Bird. Could be Big Bird Day. Big Bird Day. And we didn't get the actual thing. That makes sense. Yeah, that's fine. Next day we'll be able to get the Hawkman mission, and we'll be able to complete it. This will be another nothing day then. Okay, prudence limit is increased. Need to expand the department for the next mission, which we just did. That's evolve. This could be it, actually. I don't think we've got anything to change, actually, so we'll just go straight into the next day. We can do a little speeding. Oh, King 3, that's actually really good, though. I will gladly take that. Our best agent. Dante, you get over here. We can get some good weapons from this. The one thing to keep in mind is going to be that we're going to need to be careful of who we give this to if we do get Green Midnight eventually. Some messages have emojis in the end. How does that work? What do you mean by that? Do you mean like the little heart in the bottom right of chat? Because if so, that's like this weird little reaction thing. You can press this button, you can make a reaction spawn. Like right now I'm spamming hearts. If that's what you're talking about, that's what it is. I don't know where it is in the normal UI. What do we do on you? Is it Instinct? I think it's Instinct. We're just gonna send Dante on a bench since Dante's probably our best bet, unless we have someone better. I've got decent temperance too. Yeah, getting greed has a tendency to escape. That's fine though. Because if she does escape, oh well. We get ready for Mountain. That's what I'm doing. King is super easy. King escapes pretty easily. She's got a cliff off of 1. It's easy to suppress her, though. She's basically just a slightly stronger Amber Dust. Oh, it's a magical girl. It's not a King of Greed at all. Had for clerks, but what isn't? That's true. We don't need to factor clerks' lives into, like, our plans, I don't think. Yeah, King is a magical girl. There's no kingly greed here. There's just magical girl. Oh yeah, Gold Rush. That's a cool one. Instinct works as a straight. This was a bug, right? I'm pretty sure without mods to fix this, this does literally nothing, and I don't have mods to fix it, so I think that'll do literally nothing. That's cool. Dude, you need 30 for this, 28 for this. All right. What is this supposed to be? Sometimes there's like these little graffiti things in the hallways. I don't think this is shown correctly. I feel like that's a... incorrect graffiti. Like, you see something in, like, there's, like, some Korean here. See them in, like, there's, like, in a bunch of random hallways. Like, literally, Pesca. Wow. No idea. But I think this one's a little bugged. I don't know, the hallway's not always like that, right? I feel like that's catching my eye. I feel like that's a little bug. Oh, some of my friends list just hopped on Lobotomy Corporation. That's very interesting. It's someone I don't, like, personally know, though. Yeah, and it's someone who has 1.5 hours on the game. Alright. That's interesting. Well, I wish them the best of luck in their facility, then. We need a janitorial department. We do. That's true. I want to see how many times we can push our luck here. I'm fine with clerks dying today, because I've got a squad ready to deal with the meatball. Yeah, Hawkman's main room, yeah. You can see it a little better in the actual dialogue, but, like, there is just a straight-up White Knight clock back there. All the groovy. Yeah, they're very, like, hard to see a lot of times. I don't even know if there are any in this one. If so, they're not noticeable at all. But there's just, like, they're just scattered around. They've got little things. I've got no idea what they are because I can't speak Korean. Maybe someone's, like, transcribed them somewhere. I don't know. This just says sis. Yeah, just got laid off. We just did the smile employee. Aw, darn. You think being, like, trained, like... If you think we would train mountain and smiling bodies to, like, eat chalk off walls or whatever this is, and then, like, through, like, osmosis, like, the ego also gains that power, you think it would work like that? Maybe, maybe. Not impossible. It's highly improbable, but it's not impossible. Big difference. How many times can I safely work this one? Dante is definitely, like, very good for us. We've got, like, basically 120 work success chance, I think, so that's pretty cool. There's a neutral, though, so she might escape here. That's fine. That was kind of the point, after all. Pretty slow. Yeah, you just walk away. Yeah, there you go. Get out of there. Where's she gonna go? Portal's there. Where is it? There it is, okay. Actually, we'll send Central to deal with this. Okay, make sure they attack. And execute anyone that gets close. I actually really could have easily killed one of my actual clerks there, not gonna lie. You're immune to red, that's fine. I just wanted to make sure you didn't actively, like, heal from it. Where next? Can't tell. I'll give it another second then. Make sure. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. Oh, well, that's fine. We'll give her a second then. Oh, there it is. Okay, that makes sense why I couldn't see it then. Well, you guys should probably head back. I don't want you guys to bother. That's what bullets are for, after all. Someone's using a red weapon, that's fine. We're hitting her enough times, but she's slowing down rapidly. She's not making it to the end of this hallway. Oh, that guy's trying to run. What a fool. You've seen the horrors, you get put down. Well, now we know how much we can work her each clip-off level, roughly. Good to know. The difference between a trained animal and pet, but they would be more pet-like. Yeah. You're gonna be super happy. So many people got executed. You're gonna love it. Okay, what do? We just work our Bobs and Naylifts primarily. We don't even need to train stats at this point, because we're going to memory repository eventually anyways. We'll ignore you for a little bit. But we'll send, like, I'll insight Blue Star, we'll send someone to, like, attachment U. Moo, maybe? Yeah, Moo got it. Eh. Repression for Adam Sandler. Who can work you? Repression for Alice looks good. Repression for... I guess all these guys are doing decently here, yeah. Spider, no, not Spider. We'll do Eggward, yeah. I'm gonna have Spider work you. Could be fine. Hopefully we get Knight of the Spare, Big Bird. Yeah, Big Bird especially. Since, you know, then we can do Apocalypse Bird. But I think I mentioned this in pre-stream. Ideally, we don't get Big Bird until our actual final loop. With the reason for that being, we want the Twilight Wings on everyone, so we're gonna have to kill Apocalypse Bird in our, like, actual main timeline. Particularly Tipper's Meltdown Queen, they appear in nothing to escape to clip off level 7 and then killed your only employee left when you're 1 work away from Meltdown 10. Aww. Yeah, that's the kind of thing that I definitely understand why you'd feel the need to take a little break after that. It happens. Everyone is the worst. Latish fight. Absolute sadist made this fight. Do you just mean in a way that's bad, or you feel bad for beating up the child? But, oh, the gifts are funny. Yeah, wait a second. Why are you talking about that? That's like one of the funniest fights. It was like a reoccurring joke with a friend of mine for a while that I'd just give him a bomb in, like, games and just be like a gift thanks to that fight. Because it's just so funny. Like, what is her problem? Did we get Bird's Eye? No, we got King, agreed. It was also pretty good for us, and she's got A left weaponry for us. You don't have to beat. Oh yeah, you're mad about having to. You're disturbed by having to beat up the child. I guess that's fair enough. I think it's fine though, because it's such a funny fight. And you can, in fact, just kind of rush her down and she dies, and that's also a funny way to do it. I feel like instinct for someone here. People are gonna die, so I'm not too concerned about that. I'm standing there, you do this. Who did this? Was it Alice did this, I think? Yeah, that'll work. That seems to have worked pretty well then. Hopefully you can get more attachment. Latifi and Palmer would simply say, yes, thank you. Classic, I'm not that surprised moment. Thinks beating up kids is funny. It is! Why do you act like that's a bad thing to say? Everyone thinks that. This isn't like something you're like catching me on. You know you would beat up a child if you were given the if you were forced to. That's the thing about it. We're not doing it for like, we're doing it because we have to, not because we want to, even if we do kind of want to. That's not child, it's an Abno it deserves. Yeah, haven't you been paying attention to Gabura's story in this game? Abnos deserve to get, like, beaten to death. Maybe you just... Like her and her damaged dagger is kind of sad. She only wants friends. Yeah. Being genuine, yeah. It's a sad thing. I understand that. But, like, the way I think about it is, like, they're probably all, like, good friends out in the outskirts nowadays. Probably all, like, super chill and happy and stuff. Everything is awesome. There we go, that's all that. And there's Gold Rush. Now, Gold Rush is very cheap, because Vave left weaponry is super cheap. What if that episode? Yeah. She's probably, like, just chilling out there in the outskirts in the library, just having a grand old time with all the other people. Because, like, the thing is, it's a Hod Abno. If anyone were to release all the Abnos and, like, have, like, tea parties with them, it would be Hod. You know? And, like, that's perfectly valid. Probably send everyone back soon or later. Yeah, it's fine. We can wait. One more time. Actually, she might escape here, so we'll stop working on her. Yeah, sure. She's escaping. She would. No one's in a hallway, though, I don't think. She could eat Punishing Bird here, which would be funny. This is one of the worst possible positions for King and Greed to be in. I mean, I say one of it is just the worst. Killing everyone in a record. Also shoot this guy too, yeah, since he could possibly be danger. Now we wait. Shouldn't have Tea Party with nothing there, he'd run around like a dog. You could probably play fetch with nothing there using like a driver's license. You'd be like, oh, look at this, an look, it's someone, it's a person, you could become this person. You'd throw in and then like nothing there would like bound after it. Or you could probably just use a bone too. It'd probably still chase after a corpse. Red shoes. You could, that's true. If an agent wants to wear red shoes, you should probably just let them wear red shoes to just get them out of the facility. It didn't have to go hard. That's to go on a smoke weed with you. I think Bina would chill with the bird. I think it's like definitely like an objectively bad decision, but Bina would be like, no, the birds are friends. They have tea with me. They do my business for me. No, no. You guys really shouldn't bother. We can just wait. And we'll just stand here with our execution bullets in hand. In case someone feels the need to walk a little too close to King Greed. No, okay. Where are you going? Cotton-eyed Joe. I can't tell. I should just wait, honestly. I think she ate someone who walked in the last second. Alright, then. Oh, there, okay. We can definitely do that. Let me make sure to wait a second so that our hitbox isn't still lingering or something. I don't trust this game that much. The birds do my bidding. And then there's this manager, and then you, like, throw him a manager. They're like, alright, you've been a good boy. Here, have a manager. I'm making sure they're attacking here so that they don't all kill themselves. I love hearing. Glad of being taken massing by the Punishing Bird cookie before being started theater. I think I've seen that one too. God, the Punishing Bird cookie is so awesome. Like it's such a being. We'll send everyone back right now to deal with the robots. How many did we get for you? 18, yeah, we'll have to do more in the future. We'll probably just start it by like sending some people to do whatever. Like, oh yeah, you do that, and then like we can send. God, there's like almost nothing like safely workable up here. That's so funny. They're all down here. All like little baby Abnos. That laugh. We should be able to deal with some robots with minor hassle. Which one are you? That's information teams. Alright. Safeties is once again not located. Fine. You guys have already been sent. Oh, we haven't actually... Not everyone got into their position. Alright, we'll use this then. Brain needs to go there. All those people are going there. And there we go. There's safeties. Dante can just get there. And I think I haven't done disciplinary yet, but I think otherwise I've dealt with all of them. That should be pretty good then. Ugh. saw blade robots. We'll execute some of these guys. They're probably gonna die. I don't trust them. These guys are also probably gonna die, so I'll execute them. Who else deserves to be executed? Ooh, you're doing a great job against this robot. Blow up. It's only a matter of time before I accidentally shoot an agent. I'll just make sure you guys all understand that fact. It's happening sooner or later. I'm a little too, trigger happy, I think. Sunday, you get back to work. I get more gold mining away. Our net set keeps blowing up. Oh, we also need to be very careful of you, that's right. We'll probably have Lauren wait in this hallway then. Just so Lauren's the target whenever. Because next time King Greed escapes, Red will also escape. Comes in, so I guess it's a kind of venom. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Wonder if it is like, if it's just like really good at producing enkaphalin. No, it's laughing powder. I don't know about that one. I know that's the name of the Avno, like, I know that's the name of the actual, what's it called? I know that's the Avno gift. The ego, the Avno page, god. I got neutral, you didn't escape, that's kind of you. But I don't know if it, I don't think it actually, I think it's probably some sort of, like, special enkaphalin. It's just really good at producing enkaphalin, so it's kind of secreting it weirdly, and, like, something like that, which could actually make it, like, a very interesting Avno to get, like, be brought in more depth. Don't know if that would ever happen, though. Hard to say. You work some more Aleph. You get repressed. You get hugs. You get looked at really hard. You also get repressed. You also get repressed. Is that too much? That might be too much. Maybe we wait. Actually, we can wait to work King Greed more. That's the thing. You just got a really good job, though, but she's probably going to escape that next one. So that should be fine for now. We'll work one more random Avno. I don't know which one, though. Oh, yeah, we can send, like, someone to work. Not Eggward, I don't think. Maybe Eggward? Barry, though, probably. Yeah. I think it feels like scratching mosquito bite. You love scratch. That's not a good thing. That's the kind of thing that you should probably not do. But like, if you enjoy it, good for you, I guess. Anything thoughtful and wants to purchase tonight. That's true. Laughing powder from Rune is OP. Yeah, kind of. But it also makes the laugh, which is like a big downside. Because it just ruins the atmosphere of any time you use Netzack's floor. Getting drunk at park. Let's see. Who should be sent to start it off? Do you guys have 5? You do. Okay, Phoenix. You were Crumbling Armor to start us off. Because, you know, none of these... Oh, no, you can work Punishing Bird. I forgot Punishing Bird is actually back. The reason why we couldn't work anything here earlier was because Punishing Bird was off on an expedition. Like, all the way down to Extraction or something. Punishing Bird probably just wanted to get some tea from Bina. Okay. We'll see how these guys do. I think most of our teams are pretty well suited to deal with the robots, but things can go wrong. And shields are very important. Mountain might also escape, so we're going to need to keep our eyes on that. Dante can just honestly get to work already. No, that's actually a horrible idea. Things can go very wrong. That's good. Some of you guys are taking some damage. We'll shield you guys then. We'll see. How's everyone else doing? It's fine. It'll take a second for them to like, get through, take some damage. You guys are probably going to be set. You guys shouldn't have too much vision. Oh, into the front. That's good. Ooh. Sure, we'll red shield that. There's a lot of red going on there, so red shield kind of like just fits thematically. The mountain is mad. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Focus on shielding everyone still, though. So that way we can send a lot of our good units to the correct location. Adam Sandler, we need you. We'll get him. You gotta get to this hallway. We're executing you two. I don't like you two. Bong Bong, you can also get into the hallway since you're done your job. Yeah, Mountain escaped. Okay, that's fine. Got worried for a second someone died. But if it's just Mountain, that's really easy to deal with for us. Because we just gotta slow you down. Bong Bong fight. We can really just send everyone here to fight, honestly. That should work well enough. You guys can join in. You guys join in. You guys should finish off this, but then you can join in. Okay, yeah, you guys can join in. And let's see, where are we still waiting on robots? One there, one there. Is that it, though? It looks like that's it. Oh, red escaped. Oh. That's actually fine. Mountain's still being silly. We'll slow him again. Okay, the robots are dead. That's one thing off my worry list then. Make sure people are shielded up, just to be careful. This guy doesn't do a lot of damage, but he could, theoretically. You guys can also join in and help now. Lauren can get a shield. And you've been dealt with. What are you... Okay, those guys are on the right there, so that's fine. That should be fine. I think that's the only thing still breaching. We dealt with the ordeal. Okay, there we go. We'll send people back. Oh, where's Dante? Actually, Dante, you stay there. Dante gets back to work. You guys can go back there. Mountain shouldn't be an issue for the rest of the day. What are you guys talking about? You guys are talking about drunk driving. I've been focusing on suppressing abnormalities, and I check back on you guys, and you guys are talking about like the pros and cons, but mainly just the pros of drunk driving. You live once in your favorite card at the beginning of Bruna. Oh yeah, it's a 1 to 12. It's awful, but I do see the appeal on occasion. Not as satisfying as something like Boundary of Death, though. That is a hard bar. Give car keys to his drunkest servant. If you, whatever god you have, it's a very interesting one. That sounds like it's the case. Maybe we have to speed time up now. What's going on? People like drunk driving. That's all there is to it, I think. Insanity. Yeah, this is kind of normal. That's the thing. PM Junior works in odd ways. Yeah, whenever you can get like a drunk driver, like drunk driver Ryoshu identity. There's got to be a drunk driving ego sooner or later. Drunk driving abnormality. It's like a dog when he sees a bird, he swerves with the bird and the go. Yeah, with the band of misfits is really the only way to describe whatever's going on in this facility. Close to getting everything here. We'll probably have to go another cliff up level, which is fine. We can safely work like silent orchestra and stuff. After all, someone to work that. 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 Work that. And we don't need to look at any of these, correct? Okay, so we can look away safely, hopefully. We'll send him in once more for the joke. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have done that. That's fine. What are the chances King Greed escapes? Probably 50-50 if we get a neutral. Yeah, this is a neutral, that's for sure. There. You get out of there. Oh no, doesn't she breach immediately? Or does she? No, she breaches now. Yeah, that's right. I don't know why I thought she breaches immediately for a second there. No one should be in a hallway, so this should be fine. There. Okay, that's a pretty good place. We can get everyone just into this elevator and send them in. Get to it. Get to it. Get to it. Mentally, yeah. They don't hire, you know, mentally... What's the term? Neurotypical people for LobCorp. Because those people are like, why would we go here? No. And they just, like, do other things instead. You know, the least sane of us are hired to work here. I didn't even apply. Yeah, some people, sometimes you fit a certain archetype, and they're like, all right, you're working here. They just like kidnap you, and you just have to roll with it. That's how it is. Sure enough, people die. I mean, I want to shoot people for fun though. That's the issue. The big issue I have. These silly little employees are so charmingly insane. Melon, you go there. We'll finish the day once we get the other punching glove. So you're the straight man thought. I guess back in there we ignore the flesh idol. The idol of flesh, that's a pass for me. Take me back to K-Corp. No, smiley face. Why are you doing this to me? You must work on the abnormalities. Why are you doing this to me? Oh, we're close to being done for this day. We're in a pretty good pace. We're taking like half an hour per day. That's like a good pace, I think. Is it? Maybe. Could be a lot worse, I guess. That's true. I guess that's my bar. Could be worse. That's a pretty solid bar. We'll send someone to work like crumbling armor or something fast. Yeah, Edward, you can do this, because we just need 2 in Gaplin. And I'll make sure no one's going insane. I do this every day because, like, I frequently get people, like, trapped in Snow Queen in previous runs. That's, like, the main reason. I'm just making sure no one's been, like, immobilized or became uncontrollable through something that's, like, fixable. So it definitely happens. And, I mean, we should be good to end of this day, though, yeah. No mission done because we didn't have any mission. Melon's max HP went up. Dante's max HP went up. Jojo got some stuff. 2 promoted, that's cool. We didn't do too much this day, but, like, that's to be expected. And then we get a Tool Abno here. Yeah, there's Skin Prophecy. Not taking that. We could take backwards Clock. I don't think it's really necessary, though, so we'll take the left one. Who knows, maybe it'll be Train or something. We've seen this one before, yes? Yeah. But we haven't seen the Hawkma one. Oh no, we didn't get the Hawkma one. Oh no. Okay, that's fine, actually. Just means we're gonna need to take a little bit more time. Skin Prophecies. I wonder what this is. What am I missing? I'm really just mentally trying to make sure... I'm mentally checking to see if this is the train, because if this is the train, this is another memory repository moment. Because I do not want to deal with the train on Hakma core suppression. This is 2. I guess I'll see in a second. I feel like there's something I wanted to check first, though. Oh, you're down here again. That's a little annoying. Yeah, there it is. Alright. That's unfortunate. At least we can get it out of the way. You'll quickly breath and valuable footage people dying for K-Corp's playing. I don't actually know if they confirmed it. I think they just implied it, though. They're talking about it like, oh yeah, we got it from sorts of wings and stuff. Other wings sold us it. They didn't say LobCorp by name, but given by the fact that, you know, we have the K-Corp ampules and the HP bullets, they probably did. Yeah, it's extremely likely. This is also one of the worst positions for this to be, because someone has to walk all the way over here just to interact with it, because we can't force them to stay in the right place. Yeah, press train to tell. Well, this is a good time to get it, because we can just memory repository it. I really wish you could tell agents to actually, like, stand in places. Then this hallway would be so much more bearable. I think we're going to the city equivalent of live leak. Yeah, pretty much. Talking with the White Knights, you will do it with train. Do it. I'd be willing to do it with train if it was like here or something. This is the worst place for train to be. I think T-Corp wins the... I got concept incinerated. I don't know. I don't think they took the rights for it. I guess. So, I mean, they're actively using. So he's actively using the Looking Glass for the sake of K-Corp Singularity, anyways. Question, do I memory repository this? If we memory repository this, we will also get another chance at Big Bird. That's the thing. That's a big plus. I'm sure you guys really want that, yeah? Yeah. I know how to convince you guys, I think, maybe. More or less. And we have King Greed stuff now. That's pretty good to have. Although if someone with it dies, that means we do lose it unless we re-grab King of Greed. Kind of rough. Feed the theory thing when it's a crude imitation. Yeah. He's gonna love the fact he always playing 2x. Express just another constant keep an eye on use to stop. Well, basically, every 30 seconds, one of these lights turns on. Because I've at a double speed, it'll be every 15 seconds. If the fifth quote-unquote light turns on, when all 4 lights are on after 30 seconds passes... Actually, I'll let it go through real quick, just to show you guys. Maybe we should hide first, actually. We're gonna get everyone in the facility to hide real quick. Except, you know, Batiste, you stay there. I'll show what the train does, and then I'll probably just memory repository. Because this is not fun for Hakma. And my excuse will be Big Bird, I think. You get into there. Make sure everyone should be safely tucked away in a place where we can possibly loop, if need be. Just elevator, just up or down if it's too close. Yeah, this is the original warp train. keep an eye on this. Although there is a point to be made that these two lights in this are very similarly placed to the actual, like, two, like, dots on Dante's head. So people speculate that Dante is something to do with Express Train to Hell, possibly. Express Train to Hell being a very good way to describe the plot of Limbus. Okay, 15 more seconds, and then... gonna hit here just by chance, isn't it? Yeah, there it is. And it basically insta-kills anything it passes. It does like a stupid amount of black damage. And then it resets and it keeps on going. It's super easy to forget about, which is why I do not like it. I get run over than working with that train. I don't blame you. Well, we're doing this. I gotta pull up the images, don't die, great. That's another downside, is I gotta re-equip things as need be. Well, I guess first things first. We do have some egos to change around. Namely, we've got some new gold rushes. See, I'm currently messing with some other stuff on the side in order to get this working properly. But if any of you particularly want the gold rush weapons, just let me know and I'll probably be willing to give it to you. No, I'll just give it to some random, like, decent units. Okay, there we go. Yeah, it does. I think it's... what is it? Is it 200? Is it 200 something? 300 black damage? Which means, like, A-left level units survive, but nothing else does. First things first, I've got some images that I am checking over. This train does 11,640 damage per second. It might as well. Let's see, so Adam Sandler. Yeah, I'm gonna move people around too. Adam Sandler's the patriarch of the training team. Alex Smith. Leo's gonna go down there. Who else? Where is the person I'm looking for? There's Lauren. Lauren, you lead this. Leo goes there. I think Cauliflower might have wanted to be there. Maybe it was like Dorime, Lamberg, something like that, maybe? That might have been it. Unless you get fresh, you'd surprise it with Letitia. Fair enough. First thing first, now that people have moved around. The Melon gets Justicia. Alpsley gets Sound of a Star. Bong Bong has Justicia. Adam Sandler gets Smile. Owen gets the Capo. I have that. Lauren gets the Capo. Virgilius gets Mimicry. There we go. So there's all that. That's all the A-left stuff equipped. So now I gotta pull up the VOV stuff. Read all eager because you may reprise. Yeah, I took screenshots. Don't worry. I'm just basically going through a checklist right now. Video Chumimi. Got some of this. Eggward. Rodion. And that have your stuff that doesn't hate everyone and everything. Sometimes they do. That's what Papode is. A true angel with no evil thoughts whatsoever. Let's stick with that for now. For Batiste and Jalil. Batiste probably deserves an upgrade. Where's Batiste? Right there. Oh, I see. Batiste can go there. Sarsos, I think, was there or something like that. Batiste goes down there. Batiste can be one of our newly promoted units. And be a gold rush unit. You don't have the fortitude? Never mind, then. See who deserves the upgrade. I could give it to, like... I guess I'll go through the checklist first and foremost. Batiste. Gets this stuff. Jalil also gets this stuff. Angel's chewing someone's arm. Yeah, it's a good angel. That's why. Okay. Alice gets this. You can't have this. Alright, we'll upgrade Alice's fortitude real quick. Where's Alice? You can... Yeah, there you are. Alice gets this. Gold Rush will skip for a second. Robo, Pale King, Kyrie, Cooler ZK. Get these ones. We'll also give them this relative suits. So we need Robo, Kyrie, specific Robo, Pale King, then Kyrie, then Cooler ZK. Smash the angel with your hammer. That's not nice. Why would you do that, huh? Oh, that's really rude. Have you considered that? Yeah, weapons. Solomon for Oscar and Sniss. Where even is Oscar? I don't remember. There's Oscar. You can get the suits then as well. Might as well. Let's see. Heaven. Who got 7? Bird Enthusiast. Because Lobotomy. Oh yeah, because Bird Enthusiast gets this because Feather of Honor. Yeah, it makes sense. Yes, the Lobotomy Corporation gets it. Arcane and then Gonzalez. The more dangerous and valid avenues produce energy, so they're the most profitable. Yeah. You're not getting the abnormality of good feelings anytime soon, that's for sure. Me, Arcane, Gonzalez. Okay. Me, Arcane, and Gonzalez. I just saw right, there we go. Got some Feather of Honor, some Black Swans to give people. Who got something that didn't? Sarsos, that's right. Sarsos can get one of these. Who else? Who wants it? Let me check. This is definitely not the most efficient way to do this, but that's fine. That's how it goes. With Tojo, I see. Black Swan, Sarsos, Miss. What kind is that this time? Oscar, I see. Oscar. Yeah, I guess we can give Black Swan to the Solomon people. That'll work then. And then, did we do Tojo yet? We did Tojo. Arcane, Sarsos, Sniss. And someone else can just get a random upgrade. Who deserves it? Dory, make sure you got it. Okay, now with the he stuff. Not the he stuff, whoops. Here's the he stuff. That's the Aleph stuff, whoops. Here's the he stuff. Flower. Althor can get the other strings too. Piper can get the other strings. Letitia, also, do you still have the weapon? You do. Okay, that's good. Yes. Papa Bongi had the suit and... No, Papa Bongi had the weapon and the supplement suit. Amber gets logging. The heretic gets frost splinter. Phoenix Wright, okay. Phoenix Wright gets some gaze. Dorime gets this. Who's life for Daredevil? Spider. It's a life for Daredevil, and then Spider gets like a... Want to do something? Yeah, sure. Moo. Moo gets Letitia set. Is that everyone equipped? It might be. Anyone who isn't equipped just gets a random heat like suit and weapon if they need it. That was a little inefficient. Hopefully we don't need to do that too many times now. Smiling face. Say that because we probably are. Yeah. One sin shutting down just have their apostle created. Yeah, one sin's definitely a very interesting exception to the rule. As he should be. Just too powerful. And because of facility-wide power outage. Yeah, it's just that good. All there is to it. Oh, we gotta deal with repression again, don't we? It was fun. You're right, you're not a repression person, I forgot immediately. Alright, we're gonna send people to probably similar spots they were last time to work on repression stuff. Let's see, who did we train repression on? It was Bird Enthusiast. Whoops. You were there. Bird Enthusiast's job is to work on Schadenfreude a bunch this day. Arakine, you're on Blue Star duty. See, no one there. Repression for, was it? Yeah, Kyrie. And then you work on Mountain. And then Adam Sandler works on these two. Okay, seems good. Make sure we look at you, and that we don't look below. Everyone loves Skullbird. Everyone does. A 45 speed run. Lockwork speedruns are definitely an interesting idea. I say that. I know people do it. That's not why I'm saying that. It's merely just because it sounds like it would be awful, and it's not something I really want to try. People do it. And massive, like, props to them for doing it. I don't know how they manage. I'm looking directly at Schadenfreude. Whoops. Forgot about that again. Could probably send you there any one time. Will you? Yeah, Bird Enthusiast should get out of there. We look at Schadenfreude a bit, he escapes, and then we're just going to send everyone to kill it. Easy as that. Back to working on things. Oh right, we need to kill people. Almost forgot about that. Wouldn't have been good. What else are we working on? We can send you here again. That's always a pretty safe bet. You done? You are, okay. We'll send Bird Enthusiast back in here and we won't look this time. Our Little Prince is here now, okay. I don't have any desire to work Little Prince, so, fun. We're just gonna ignore it because you're annoying. Plague Doctor's in a good spot today, which is nice. We're gonna start this. You work that, we'll see who we have to deal with. You? Alright, that's fine. Dante, you get to work. We're also gonna execute some people. As we do. Flex to you two for good luck. Then there probably came from the one over thing. I can't remember. Oh, what was that guy's name? Christopher, I think? Yeah. The manager murders. Getting hired as a clerk, you think you're going to get that good life and you just immediately get murdered. Yeah. It's a common occurrence. What more can I say? Maybe it's deserved, honestly. You never know. That's the thing. That's the beauty. Execution, 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 execution. I'm gonna say it better myself, buddy. Same. When nothing there says that, I really feel it. You know, it just kind of hits. And how the people who pick up the backstreets did, you know, that is true. They could all deserve it. And you know, for the sake of my conscience, they did all deserve it. That's the secret to sleeping at night, you know. Denial. Came back, who's new? No one's new. We memory repository again because we got the train. Express train to hell. And so I decided, you know what, we've researched this, we never have to touch it again, yippee. Now we shall continue along our merry way. Probably send someone else to do that. Yeah, Phoenix, right, you deal with the child. I can trust you to do it, I'm sure. Okay. And now we kill all the robots. Oh, you're right there. I didn't even see him for a second. Is he already dead? He's already dead. Okay, those guys did a good job then. That's undeniable. One left? Yes. There we go. Okay, Crimson Noon. Very easy. That's good. Guarantees will be fine. Okay, execute you. Execute you. Execute you. There we go. I get to that. Something escaped already? Yes, Schadenfreude. That's right. I was like, wait, something escaped already. And yeah, they sure did. Believe it or not. Wow, half the energy. And if nothing directly come from history, you could argue that it came from positive emotion, with either goal to reach the next stage of humanity. Maybe. I think it's kind of hard to classify things as positive and negative in the city. Like, once again, it's that, like, moral grayness that is oh so present in this world. Like, sure, he had positive, you know, he thought it was positive, but I'm sure there were very many negative sides to it that, you know, weren't as apparent. Everyone's a freak. That's the basis of what I'm getting at. Never trust anyone in the city. They're all going to backstab you. For fun, too. You do attachment work on nothing there. Yeah. There's definitely some humanity left. As frightening as that may be. Should be one away after this. Bong deals with that. Triple Shylock today, death the barrier. triple Pode barrage. Triple Pode death barrage. I don't have a mass deck. I have a triple Pode death barrage for you. It's even stronger. It's like a triple mass attack. Early noon is possibly nice to get out of the way. Yeah, it's always up here somewhere. I think it is guaranteed to be, like, here. I think all noons are, for some reason. Or not all noons, but, like, a lot of the noons. I really don't like that being here. It should be fine, but, like... Longbug didn't just attack Punishing Bird, right? Right? I'm just being careful. Yeah, no, okay. Little worried for a second. He wasn't red, but I don't trust this game. Because I know Punishing Bird took damage. I knew it was Harmony as Skim dealing the damage, but, like, I was uncertain. That's for sure. Who are you going for? Where are you going? What? Okay. Oh yeah, Bongbong did get the gift. It's a shame it's on a non-main timeline. I think I said okay, you finally found your prey. So can you just let us kill you now? Okay, now there's 3 clowns. 1 clown. 2 clowns. And, oh, that was someone already in that hallway. That's convenient. 3 clowns. Should be pretty fine then. Very nice. Well, we'll do like one more wave of people working repression and stuff. Make sure everything's all good. I can actually work you a little bit if you want. Honestly, why not? It's funny. Got SMGs at a Glock. Like the Bonk Penitence really maintains that Chris Andrews. Yeah, there's very few things that actually overwrite Penitence. I mean, there's actually quite a few things. Penitence is super good, though, because it overwrites Crumbling Armor's Blessing. Which is very annoying to have, that's for sure. Bongbong is our savior, after all. It's only fitting. And yeah, there's no way we'll deal with that next clip-off level, that's good. You work once more there as well, just to make sure we're 1 away. And we should hopefully be good. We don't really need to be working repression like that much. Like, we'll get it sooner or later. And we have to get to day 44, I think, before we actually get our mission to do. He's our savior, our god. Yeah. That's true. I don't know why I sounded so uncertain about that. Because it is a certain fact. Well, workday complete, 2 promoted, that's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, yeah, we're good. Another chance of Big Bird, though. Could be Big Bird. And we're going to see a Big Bird jump scare right here, so it could be Big Bird. There he is. Back to record team. Keep on expanding that one. And we'll get the mission sooner or later. I mean, we get it like after day 43, so a little unfortunate. That's fine, though. This is a VOB, though. I'm also going to hide this. You've been unblinded. I mean, all your gifts kind of, like, look very great together. I'll, like, lock it in. It's not going to matter, but, like, I feel like I gotta. Is Dante's mimicry locked in? It is. That's good. Dante should also keep the little... this locked on. Could Could a landmine harm Abnos? I think if it was made out of ego, that's the, or not ego, but like out of whatever they use, like with ego, because it's like, because what the rabbits have is specialty made ammo, and that's the only reason why it's capable of dealing Abnos, I think. I mean, other things can hurt Abnos. It's not like only exclusively Abno-related stuff can hurt Abnos. A new safe mod Abnos. Hire a new Bong Bong to every department. Have them multiply. What a scary idea. That's Dreaming Current. Unfortunate. I mean, some people like that, though. I think there were a couple people that actually wanted Dreaming Current ego, so that's good. We can get that pretty easily. No Big Bird, unfortunately. Still no luck. What is it? Anything but Insight for you, I think? We'll get Dante over here, because Dante's our god worker. We'll have Dante just spam this guy. I think... Instinct's the best, though, right? I think so. We'll have you do Instinct. How well do you reckon SCP MTF teams could deal with Abnos? Hard to say, mainly because I know enough about SCP to know that there's like nothing to know about SCP. That's the thing. Depends on which kind of, like, it's SCP is so like anyone can make SCPs, that's the thing. And anyone can add like SCP lore stuff, so it's not got a consistent lore to it, but like they're probably similar to rabbits, depending on the SCP MTF team. Team Kern and Welchers will get along very well, I think. This is just a child on drugs. I don't think this guy's like... I don't know. They're both like druggy and like fishy. I think if you're like currently live in the lake, yeah. Just like let him free. I mean, the issue is I think he dies in the wild. I think that's like a crucial thing about him. He needs the drugs to survive. Like Ishmael Whale, yeah. What if one of the Abnos we know is actually an aberration and we'll see like the actual one? Maybe what if like the one we're gonna see in Kanto 5 is like the real one and this is an aberration of it? Like we don't know if the ones we have here are the main ones entirely. What did I miss? We've got Dreaming Current now. That'll be good for us. We can spam work on him. The child. The team also named after rabbits, white rabbits, who deals with interdimensional anomalies / SCPs. Fancy. Continue memory parts for Big Bird. We'll do that eventually. That's the thing. We're definitely going to get Big Bird before Getter Trials. That's a promise, possibly. I might do some like off-screen grinding sooner or later. Oh yeah, I'm gonna mention Zelda. I haven't actually said this, but it's in the description. There's not gonna be a stream next week because I'm gonna be away, but this week afterwards it will be continuing back up. But next week, no, there's gonna be a streamless week. So I really want to make some decent progress today, so we'll be in a good spot in 2 weeks' time. What are the chances Dreaming Current escapes? Low, surely. Oh, if he does escape, we're in an awful position, though, because he's such a nuisance. Let's start working some A-lifts and stuff in the meantime. Not you. Maybe we should probably send Dante back. You let White Knight deal with Apocalypse Bird. Fair enough. White Knight's good for stuff like that. Just doing the dirty work for you. Really, like, Blue Star's kind of the best for stuff like that. Blue Star does a great job at just kind of killing, I guess mainly Red Mist in that regard. Is this too much? Yes. We'll have you wait then. No, Dante, stay there. Stay there, Dante. Don't go back. No. Difference between SCPs and Avenues scale. SCPs, there are SCPs that can reason in the world, but any avenues that could. Maybe. I don't know. I personally just find it hard to categorize SCPs in general. Because once again, there's not a consistent canon in SCPs. In SCP. That's kind of like part of the beauty of it. Neutral as well. That means we're going to ignore you for now. And oh, whoops, wrong word type. There we go with that. Who is it? It's not Dirkster already. That's fine. We'll Virgilius Repression it. That should work decently. In the meantime, we'll Varka and do that. To be a huge SCP. I like SCP a fair bit. I'm not like the biggest fan. I know a lot of them though. I've got a friend who's really good at Containment Breach. Anyway, if you know Containment Breach, he's basically done like the header all achievements, which is, you know, hard. Okay, was that neutral? No, that was a good result. That's unfortunate. Well, back to the grinder current. Classification ranks are for. SCP classification ranks mean like nothing. Oh, you took a lot of damage. Well, they mean something, but just in a very different scale. It's the whole box thing, isn't it? Another fun fact, there's bugs under your skin. Okay, it seems like we've got naked nests. That bugs? I can't tell. It's whatever it is. Close enough, I'm sure. SCP is Catter. SCP is a Roland? Question mark, 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 confirmed, question mark, question mark. I'm not reading all that. I did far enough for the joke, I think. Big Bird on the thumbnail said probably a bird stream grind. Today isn't gonna be the bird grind. I don't want Apocalypse Bird yet. I actually kind of personally don't want it yet. Because I mentioned before, I want Big Bird to be like locked into the facility. When we actually progress to day 49 or to day 46, I want Big Bird in the facility so that everyone can get the wing. I don't think there's a very high chance we actually beat White Knight and everyone gets the wing like that, because we'll lose quite a few good agents, and I don't really want that to happen. But, like Lola sandwich guy. Loland. Lolang. On time. Fly broken wings through. We will only have one wing, chances are, because I don't know how much I feel like bothering with the other one. I'll try to, like, a decent bit at least, though. That's for sure. It's been a while since we got Amber Dawn. We've been getting, like, a lot of, like... We've been getting a lot of green Dawns recently, and, like, some Crimson Dawns. Are they gonna leave the room instantly, though? Maybe. Oh, we didn't set anyone after these ones. Whoops. There we go, that's good. Hi, how's it going? It's going well. We're kind of just trying to make our way towards doing Hakama core suppression. The world behind said you want to know what's out there? Yeah. Who knows, if we ever do actually end up getting DLC for Runa, we'd probably figure some of that kind of stuff out. They did talk about possibly doing it eventually. Like, of course, it's the kind of thing where, like, we don't actually know how likely it is, but, like, it would be super cool. So I hope for it. And we just gotta keep on working our way towards ecstasy. I guess we don't need to rush for it, though. That's the thing. We don't want this thing to escape. Aqua stops time. That's so cool. Bring stuff. We should shoot some people. Sure, we'll shoot you guys. We don't need, like, the more meltdown time. Central's probably the least useful for us, because it's, like, what, 6 additional seconds. Like, we can easily live without that, I'd hope. We also kind of need to be prepared for Silent Orchestra to possibly breach. Brigitte is a little too good at his job sometimes. Life in the outskirts, probably awful. The library has, like, the library, though. They're, like, in a decent position, so I think they're probably gonna have a relatively decent time of it. We're being relatively. I'm sure it's awful. What's possible since Demi lived? Yeah, Demi lived there. That's where, Enoch and, Lisa were from originally. The lab in the outskirts, which is where, you know, all the Sephiroth lived in their first life, that was also, well, in the outskirts. The outskirts are technically still part of the city? Maybe. It's hard to tell. Exhausted, tired, want rest, hunger, whatever. Lying is bad. Yeah, clash against them. Explode, won't die. Amputated, won't melt. Like that. God, so raw. I love Roland so much. He's such a peak character. Magic in the ruins, or so I heard. Yeah, it's magic adjacent, I think. Something about, I feel like someone, like, sees Pluto and is like, I thought magic like that was only possible from, like, the ruins or something like that. And he's like, no, this is... No, I don't even know if that's true. I might just be making that up. I don't trust myself in that actually being true. Maybe. I think I'm mixing up 2 scenes, though, or something like that. Who knows? Probably get some black damage people, like, in position. Just in case this guy does breach and we have to deal with him, we might need to put him down real quick. Definitely got to get our, like, smile people there. Green stem. Letitia. Another green stem. Another Letitia. I've turned that guy into an eye is not kind of science to know that much. Yeah, singularities are very weird, that's for sure. Yeah, let's get Bong Bong down there, and let's also get Melon down there. Be the initial team. Egbert, yeah, sure, you join down here. This should be decent enough. Don't think we really need everyone. I just like to have a decent amount of people for this. You're turning swollen eyeballs, dreams turning into abnormalities. Yeah. And apparently there's, you know, A-left level monsters that just kind of casually live in the ruins based on the manual. So anything right here. I don't remember. I don't know. Phoenix, get back to Letitia. Oh, he's got the hat. That's pretty awesome. I wish I lived in the city. That's a very worrying thing to think about the city. Okay, everyone's fine. That's good. Everyone go home. No need to worry about I mean, we might actually still need to, depending on how things go, I guess. Yeah, that's true. I'm not too concerned. So living probably not a thing where like certain backstreet sections where life is pretty normal. Oh yeah, like those stuff like I mean I think even then like the normalist stuff is still very clearly there is something wrong going on. Like think about like Quercus Village from Distortion Detective. If you've read Distortion Detective, like yeah, it's perfectly normal. It's not. It's not. Run. They're sacrificing. They're expelling all of their evil into people. That is not normal. You should probably run for your life, or you'll be subjected to the horrors. Burgett's Village alone is enough for me to not trust that kind of thing in the city. I mean, the city itself, you really shouldn't trust that kind of thing. Save it, all the monsters are just rich people. Well, that's just the city. Hornest Life Food, Backstreet Steel, she has never been born up. Yes, do we know if Quercus Village, I don't even know how to pronounce it. I don't even know if that's, like, actually... Okay, back to work, Virgilius. We can get some suits. Suits are really good. These resistances are super good. 0.8 to the main 3 and only 1.5 to pale. Like, that's a really good suit, and it gives you 4 of them. Normally 3, but it's 4. Gotta rules my city IRL. You call it in English. Looks like the old lady from Blob. You mean like a mayor, if I had to guess? I guess it depends, though. I don't know where you live. Let me shoot some people real quick. One thing, I don't remember if I've already shot people, but, like, it's safe. I feel like arbiters are mined out of the ground. Maybe. I wouldn't be surprised. If they weren't born, they just manifested. Punishing Bird. Always get worried for a split second before realizing, oh, it's just Punishing Bird. Nothing to be worried about. Good work, you. Oh, I didn't even realize we pushed it that far. That's actually fine, though. Oh yeah, it's actually really fine. Wow. Expecting worse. Indigo Noon, not gonna have to worry about that, though. Loser. Then Daniel born in A nest. I don't know if we know was he born in nest A particular? I don't know. He said that he had siblings in A Corp. That doesn't necessarily mean he was from nest A, but it could be. Could be. I'd have to check. Do we have everything from you? We do, yeah. Wanted to make sure, because we never know with that Avno. Hope not to do that after a little bit. We can have Virgilius keep on working on Dreaming Current. We can get another suit. We can get last suit after another work. Dante? Dante? Like, we're pretty close already. Yeah, we're definitely fine. And Bong Bong here. Where else do we send people? Arbiters are, we're basically normal people. They just get, like, singular tests and stuff. We don't know. That's the thing. They could be, but, like, Bina's never talked about her life before being an Arbiter. And, you know, of course, Xena definitely did. Are we good here? Might be good here. We can keep on working you for, like, a little bit. We don't know if they're just normal people that were actually brought in Hager. Because once again, Daniel having a sibling that went to A Corp doesn't mean necessarily they were an arbiter. There's probably plenty of other people in that work for A Corp beyond just arbiters. Kind of like normal clerks, kind of like LobCorp clerks. That's probably all Daniel's sibling was, although they could have been an arbiter. That's the thing. Yeah. We don't know is basically just everything we know about the head. We just don't know. Arbiters are cool, evil, and insane. Yeah. And then claws are relatively, like, personality-less, just kind of focused on enforcing stuff. And then the beholders are even more personality-less, little just being, like, in, like, little jars of static. Nobody in City is normal, yeah. That's the importance of normal with several quotation marks. I'm probably end the day here. Yeah. I think we look good, yeah. Alright, end of the day. Promoted, nice. Cool. Not that matters too much. Probably a lot of acre branches, they probably have field military branches that aren't arbiters. I mean, I think the field military branches that aren't arbiters is probably just... I don't know. Because A, B, and C work, like, directly in hand. Maybe that's what they see claws as. Yeah, they're called claws and beholders, yeah. We'll take this. I'm not taking the train, I'm not taking the claw. We'll take this, whatever it could be. We've seen this before. Upgrade Hakma again. Besides, there's like foot soldiers mainly. I feel like I don't even know if they need foot soldiers. That's the thing. They just send like a nuke at you if you like evade your taxes. That seems like a very head-like thing to do. What do we get? Mirror. Let me get into someone just throw into the mirror infinitely real quick. Just so I can fully research the mirror without having to worry about, you know, the side effects. If this is going to be mirrored Michael. Gonna have like gray hair, looking like this. Maybe we get like a this. This is giving me mirrored Michael. This is mirrored Michael. Yeah. Yeah, your stats can be like that. They're just gonna go down. Oh, the food. They're the one doing the eating. Name Yi-sung. Oh, I should have. This is mirrored Michael is just Yi-sung. Okay, mirrored Michael, you've got a job to do. Mirrored Michael is just Yi-sung though. Like when you get to it. Yeah, their hair's a little interesting. That's just how mirrored Michael is. Punishing Bird's already broken out, just because we're sending mirrored Michael in too often. Yo, Brian just walked right past you without saying a word. What's up with him? Who knows? Mirrored Michael's also gonna, like, hide somewhere, maybe. And Mirrored Michael can just chill. Classic Mirrored Michael. Okay, Aleph. Aleph. Or no, Vav. Aleph. Turn you guys down. So I forgot to do that for the other two. Oh well. Repression for you. We can do Insight Recovery now. Sure, why not? Might as well, really. Repression for Adam Sandler. Repression for Palace. Really, something is much more chill. Yeah, I don't think it takes a... Oh, that's magical. That's Queen of Hatred. I literally just assumed it was Burrowing Heaven and didn't even bother, like, checking. Burrowing Heaven's there now. Alright. That's doable. Well, that's fine. Not the best results on you, but, like, we'll live. Regis, you get back to work. Then we'll give it a second. Okay, that's been done. Wait for this to finish. Grab another weapon. The Really Young were the friends we made along the way. That's true. Maybe the real Mirrored Michael was the song we made along the way. I know there are sinister rumors about the wings, but I have no choice but to work here. The pay is just too good and everyone around looks up to me. You know, that's so true, Mirrored Michael. We should keep Mirrored Michael. I don't know. I'm growing attached to him already and his little to no stats. Something right? Yeah, there we go. Nothing there. Hello? Back to work, Virgilius. Insight you. Attachment, Moo. Insight, Lauren. Impression, Adam Sandler. Oh no. Whoops. I forgot to shoot people. That's fine. We can shoot people now. And we'll just make sure we're ready to deal with her in a minute. Hey, Dante, you're our best worker. Here's the plan, Dante. You're gonna get up there. You're gonna try your best. Maybe you'll be able to calm her. Pick up the note on your way, though. We just need to remember to, you know, drop the note before we actually do anything. We forgot to save Lunacy for Walpurgis Night. Yeah, it's a classic mistake, and, you know, she's going insane because of it. To put it a little bluntly. Oh, Virgilius has the bubble! It's actually, like, almost in the perfect spot. Good to see. Look at that. I'm so sad we're gonna have to memory repository that away, because it's just too perfect. Mirror can fly, or does he got broken wings? Mirrored Michael, like, he's got fins. He used the mirror one too many times, and now he's just got this single, like, giant, like, fin on his back. Someone on Twitter with, like, a 70k lunacy. Yeah, some people like to spend a little too much money. That's how it is. Okay, you've currently got roughly 150 temperance, so if anyone can do this, it's Dante. Better. I think, is attachment slightly better? I presume so, I can check. Yeah, attachment just ever so slightly better. Alright, Dante, you got this. Maybe in the meantime we get people to, like, meet up a little bit. We get all of you guys to, like, run for your life, because this is the worst place you could possibly be. Get 5k saved up. Yeah, I've got a lot of paid lunacy. I like to buy a lot of paid lunacy at a time and just use it pretty much just for dailies. It's not enough. Oh, okay. That's fine. Dante, you return the note. Oh boy. Queen Phaedra's broken up, be careful. There she is. Okay, that's a fine place for her to be. Dante had the best chances. Even with the note, it wasn't enough. Okay, well, we're gonna send everyone into this elevator. Surely she can't... Can she teleport into the elevators? Yeah, surely, right? Right. What are the chances everyone just dies? Maybe we should go, like... Maybe we'll go into safety. We'll wait there. Actually, no, we need to wait there. Kinda urgently. Where is she? There she is. Okay. And now she's about to teleport. Oh, that's not a good place for her to be. Okay, that's not good either. This is really bad, actually. I've realized the issue we are about to be facing. Because if she lasers us, we're just kind of doomed. Oh no, someone went insane? What? Oh, Mirrored Michael. You did your job. Get into the laser, please. He's actually trying, huh? Actually, you know what? You know what? Oh no, they're in information. Oh no. Oh no, we're not in information. Oh yes. Honestly, just you guys to take care of it. They're in. Okay, it said they were in information. It lied to us. That is cruel. Maybe he'll walk like directly in or something. He did. Okay, that's good. There we go. Classic Queen of Hatred moment. Yeah, that's what we get for being an elevator. Oh, my ears, God. Ah, I love Queen of Hatred. I've just taken off my headphones now because, like, that was a lot of noise at once. Celebreak, yeah, we love Queen of Hatred. Irox's like doing his best here. That's like respectable. You know what? Irox's got this. We're gonna cheer Irox on till the very end. Irox wiped out all the rabbits. Okay. Is anyone else alive? Probably not. Oh well. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna work. It happened again. Yeah. We hate Queen of Hatred because I just instinctively go into elevators, and that is the worst possible plan against Queen of Hatred. I don't think Irox's chances are looking too great here. Doesn't exactly have. He's got pretty good failure resistance actually. I'm out of bullets though. Yeah. Greatest rabbit protocol. We love it. Irox is unable to outdamage these guys, unfortunately. Oh, he's still going after them? Don't worry about it too hard, Manager. I saw you tried your best. Is anyone still alive? I doubt it, but maybe. Nope, alright. Is there a good plan against Queen of Hatred? Go into like a hallway or something, maybe? I don't know. Come on, Matrix, I mean, Irox, you got it. Irox did not have it, it would seem. Well, Mirrored Michael's back. Time to give it another shot, and this time I'm gonna shoot people immediately. I think that's 3 people already. I'm just shooting an extra person just to be sure. Okay, everyone get to their positions. Mirrored Michael, you getting there? For keeping everyone separate for Queen of Hatred. Yeah, it's the smarter play, but I love bunching people up into an elevator to a degree where it kind of backfires very frequently. And I do mean very. Do this. People are getting a bunch of work in already. That's always good. So we were unable to change Mirror Mike's name to Sangyi. That's all Mirror Michael is. He's, he's like the alternate dimension where instead of looking in a mirror, he looked in like a small little mirror. He looked into like, what's a funny joke? I actually don't have a funny joke. I couldn't come up with anything. I apologize. Mirror Michael, you get back to work though. You've got order to uphold, Mirror Michael. All the employees questioned the elevator. Nothing good could come out of it. Plenty of good can come out of that. Yeah, everyone with weaker side died, and that just reduced everyone's SP. Yep. Exactly. Yeah, because we've got a lot of super strong units, but just like, I think we have like a couple units that have heat level gear that are weak to black, and that's enough to ruin everything. Mirror Michael probably didn't help either, because Mirror Michael was also in that elevator with everyone else. You can get back. Where are you? Where are you? Why are you so... Okay, no, you're all the way over there, right? I always forget that Punishing Bird does not follow sound logic at all. And will just make the loudest sounds possible despite being on the other side of the facility. Classic Punishing Bird. The flesh idol we ignore. Love to see it because it means we don't have to worry at all. It's so funny how this entire game, like, Welfare's had nothing good for so long now. Like, it's rather comical. Alright. Let me shoot people real quick so I don't forget. Shooting you, shooting you, shooting you. But Judgment Bird, don't say that about Judgment Bird. Judgment Bird's cool. We could just a bit silly, can't be mad. Ruined versions of Mora. Yeah, fair enough, I guess. What do you... I can't believe you'd say that. I think we have someone who disagree with you about your thoughts on Judgment Bird. Let me pull up a quick Hello, cool dog. You've come at a strange time. There's nothing to worry about, though. It's normal stuff. Call that bad tea. Oh. I can't believe you'd say that. I think Leo may have a couple choice words for you. Is it bald? Huh? Turtle stream. We only the peakest of content here. We have high standards. Such as, you know, the bird kisser. 2 here. Bong Bong takes the top one then. None up there, so we're on pace still. 1, 2. There. Oh, there's 2 in there. Hunt is going to immediately go for the further one then. And that means there's none in welfare? Yes, that should be all of them then. Some people died. Don't know if it was enough though, so let's make it a couple more. Never doesn't have a Harris Fresno. Yeah, I don't know. I'd say it's pretty. Let's do a side-by-side comparison. This is as close as I can zoom in. It sure is. Seems pretty accurate. I don't know. I mean, I guess you're missing the weird little ear things, if that's being considered hair here. Right, if you so fierce would jeopardize all of LobCorp. The Bird Wars. You've heard of the Emu War. Now we've got like the just proper Bird War. The Bird Kisser Wars. Really the kind of thing that could rival the foundation. That could. No, that's not what I'm trying to say. That could shake the foundation of this very world. Might you chance to slip back into K-Corp? Not so fast. We still, even when there's a war going on, even when this is an active battlefield, we still have our door guards. You've missed the weird ear thingies. Yeah, whatever those are. The feathers, maybe, actually. Yeah, I guess they could be feathers. He's got 2 feathers in his head. They look kind of earish, though. I don't know. It's a bird. Why ever would I do that? Oh. You're really playing with fire here, Blue Lego Crane, if that's even your real name. Probably is your real name, though no one lies on the internet. My bad for assuming that you could possibly be lying on the internet. What a unfathomable thing to say. Bong, you do that. And like, Armagon can do that. That'll work. Such a silly thing to do, yeah. And? Okay, you're gonna be a little annoying. We'll send Arakine in this time. Yeah, Arakine's probably got a little better chance to not do too well. Julius, you can keep at that. You do a little attachment just to train that a little bit. And we'll do like a little attachment for like Tojo. And then we just send everyone on their merry way once again. Keep on working their abnormalities of choice. So it's working pretty well so far, so might as well keep up the friends we've been putting in place. And speaking of trends put in place, 1 bullet, 2 bullets, red bullets, blue bullets, 1 extra, of course, for good luck as always. Masters keep getting eaten in the computer manager. Actually, wait, are they? Oh. Oh, never mind. Whoops. I thought I fixed this. Okay. Yeah, it was doing the thing where it was showing top chat instead of, you know, live chat. I've been seeing all the messages, I think. The stream itself just sometimes doesn't show it. Chris, could you give me ecstasy? Sure. We've got plenty to... We haven't sacrificed yet. I think you're just kind of chilling. You know, not yet. We're waiting. We're going to sacrifice you to Big Bird, I think. I think that's going to be the eventual plan. That's like a fitting way to go out. Once we finally get Big Bird, we'll like throw you into its mouth. Yeah, I like the sound of that. Yeah. Speaking of the sound of things, we need to be a little ready for this noon. It's coming. Sooner or later. It should be fine. I think, yeah, 3 more. We'll get you guys to be, like, here. You guys join in. And we'll get, like, these 2 teams to be on Mountain duty, because Mountain's gonna breach. Maybe we get more. Maybe we get more. Yeah, sure, why not? We let everyone go up, give that a second. While they're all doing their little march, I'll be back in a minute. The forest shall rise once more. Yeah, birds, birds. We love the birds. You guys are there. Still someone. Oh wait, right. Mirror Michael. Mirror Michael. You get back. You have no purpose to be here. Here, will we please? Why did the Phil Carver he stands looking at you go so hard? Let me see. Wait, which Philip card are you talking about? Are you talking about like what's it called? The one Stigmatize? Is that the one I'm? It is. Oh, yeah, I can pull it up. I've got the Runa stuff right here. Combat pages. Plague, Dawn Office. No, Stigmatizing him looking at you. Which one is it then? I mean, a lot of the Philip cards go too hard. Like, are you talking about, like... an interesting distraction to have, but, like, there's this one. This one goes pretty hard. That's Rueful even died. That's not one you can physically get yourself, I don't think. Or is it, like, a nightmare? What if we go to the actual Crying Children? Crying Children pages don't look, like, that special, I don't think. Yeah, some of them are cool, but, like... Or do you mean, like, Final Philip? Or, like, not Final Philip, but, like, pre-Final Philip. So many Philips. One ego form. And then just Rueful even had him just staring. Just so that does go hard. Yeah, this one, yeah. It does. It's a shame you don't ever get this card. Philip, he's just standing there. Honestly, you know what? We love having our random little distractions on each stream. Philip can be here this time. Oh, not that Philip. The other Philip. Yeah, that Philip. Yeah, the Philip. The Philip. The Philip poison. Philip's poison. Bird enthusiast who worked the armor. Okay, everyone should be out, right? Yeah, it looks like it. That's good. He's actually not escaping yet. Okay. That's a little strange. That's fine. You guys need to get over there relatively quickly, I'd say. Actually, we can probably send you guys to help real quick. Oh, I forgot about one. Whoops. My bad. That's good. We can end the day now, actually. We don't need to do anything else. Oh, that's good. We don't really feel the need to do anything else, because I think we've gotten everything from you, yes? Hey, we can send the day. There we go. No dead, no promoted, but that's fine. We should get the Hawkma mission now. The bird kisser, the bird enthusiast. This you cannot see the peel at all. They're birds. What more do you need? Oh, this is silly. We're never going to see this avenue, so it doesn't matter. Because it's the avenue that's going into the first... Oh, this is the avenue that's going into... Before. I've seen that before, right? Yeah, I think I've seen this. Hopefully. But the Hawkman one I haven't seen. Oh, no! Oh, well. He was just talking, I think. Hawkman was just speaking really fast. I hope you guys understood what he was saying. Me and Michael, you can get benched for now. You did a good job, though. We'll be able to do this mission pretty easily. Whoops. I guess I can go in. Oh god, why is this so laggy? That's very odd. That wasn't a... That was a thing on my side. We respect Hawkman in this household. We'll listen to what he's saying. I finished casting the rules for the upper and middle layer Sephiroth. It's likely this will not be the last time I do so. I may have to tell them again what I have already instructed countless times. However, you two will be different. You clearly understand why this facility exists and what your missions are. I expect that you will not exhaust me as the ones above do. Just keep this in mind. I will not come down here to the lower layer unless the circumstances require me so. That does not mean I will simply watch and do nothing, but I will not interfere for the most part. I hope we never have to face each other from now on. It would only lead to the both of us suffering. Angela was the best artificial intelligence I had ever known, and you were the best architect that I was graced to meet. Back then, you simply could not let Carmen go. You were so desperate to keep Carmen on your side that you locked her in a cryostasis pod in an attempt to preserve her body at the very least. But during all this, you were perfectly aware that Carmen's body had become nothing but a shell. Our faces were full of grief, yet we still ransacked her body and dismembered her core. In fact, I was rather relieved when you began to create Angela. You were wholeheartedly immersed in something, just like you used to be. That day, when she opened her eyes for the first time, I remember you were just staring through the laboratory's glass, not setting a single foot inside. You might have thought that you noticed me right away. However, I witnessed you standing there for a long time before you realized I was there. What inner conflict made you hesitate so? What did you think after seeing that piece of humanoid machinery who did not display the warm smiles and gentle laughter Carmen had had so naturally? I told you in so many words that no matter how many AIs such as Angela you create, none of them will ever be Carmen. Now, poor Angela is merely assigned to direct us from a distance as we go through the motions of the play. If there is one thing I may have mistaken myself over, it is that I had thought you overcame everything. The truth is that you never have. Okay, now we got the mission to get 10 people with high justice. Okay, once again, I don't know why this loading screen is so laggy when I specifically had the game running for a while. LobCorp moment. Loves the jank. Virtue of the Soul. Okay, Red Eyes is here now, which means White Knight's here. Or not White Knight, you know. Yeah. Well, we should have enough agents like this. Yeah, we've got 14 agents with the high enough justice. Alright. One more speedrun day. And then... what next? That's a good question. Wait, do I... Yeah, I'm gonna go through the motions again, although this time I might try and edit the motions a little bit. Nothing to work there. Nothing to work there. Ugh. Never good. Well, we can have Alice work there. We can have Adam Sandler work there. Impression for Melon. Attachment for Kyrie. Execution for you guys. And then we'll have this. That's all the VODs we want to work, correct? So we'll see how many that gets us. I'm going to try and optimize this a little bit more. This is like an optimal schedule. And we're still... How many short is that? We're like 5 short. Okay. So then we'll add in a couple things to the rotation. We'll throw someone into Letitia. We'll throw Papa Bong into Letitia. We'll throw someone into Punishing Bird. We'll throw someone into Crumbling Armor. And... No, you're the good person. We shouldn't send the good people in. And then we need one more. We can do, like, Snow Queen, then. Something like that should work. Then we'll just keep on doing that. Whereas live commentary takes so long to appear on the screen. It's just because YouTube's like that. There's like a 30-second stream delay, I think. It's a little bad. It's unfortunate, but, like, it's okay. There's nothing I can do, but there's one time where, like, my internet went out mid-stream and then it just kind of fixed itself. But, like, I have it set so there's no stream delay and there's still 30, so... Who starts it? We can have Rodion start it. I guess we should move you guys first, though. Yeah, Rodion, you do this. We'll send people to work on what needs to be worked on. You, that's fine. Robo's job. Which means, once again, we go through the motions. Can't work Punishing Bird, so we'll need to change our way of doing this a little bit around this loop. So here's the easy solution to that. We send 2 people into that. Attachment for Moo. Insight for me. Repression for Adam Sandler. Repression for Alice. Attachment for... No. Attachment for Papa Bongi. Repression for Alpsley. Insight for Bong Bong. Repression for Melon. Attachment for Eggward. And then we shoot some people. And I should be 1 away unless I miscounted. It looks like I might have miscounted. Yeah, there was something I think I'd forgot to actually consider. Oh, I forgot Snow. Yeah, that would do it. That's what I forgot. I guess you guys are just saying a bunch of Bloodborne quotes that I do not know because I cannot play Bloodborne. I want to play it eventually, though. I want to play more of the Souls games eventually. I know the quotes. I've heard them in, like, memes and stuff. Like, I can tell that you're just saying a bunch of, like, semi-memed on Bloodborne quotes, although I don't really know the context behind a lot of them. That's how it is. That's the way that it goes. Gamers, you're gonna call it there for night. Alright. Have a great night, Melon. I'll go for a little... It's looking like I'm probably not actually gonna do Hawk McCourt suppression this stream, which would be really unfortunate. Because it's a long one. I kind of want that to be, like, the start of the stream. I might just get to, like, the perfect position. We might do another memory repository tonight. Bloodborne is one of the best FromSoft games. Well, I can't without emulation's the issue. And I could do emulation, but I don't really think my computer's up to it a lot of the time. If they ever release it for, like, Steam or something, I will, but... Until then... Oh well. Bye, Melon. Meller. Big Bird. Yeah, maybe we'll get Big Bird. Maybe. That's the hope. Yeah, Bloodborne still... I think it's still PlayStation 4 exclusive. Isn't that it? I think so. I do not have a PlayStation 4. I also don't have a PlayStation 5, so even if there is backwards compatibility, which I genuinely do not know. Wouldn't be enough. Why is it the demake? Oh yeah, I have heard about that. That's a cool thing. From what I know. I don't know much about it. I've just seen stuff for it and it looks pretty cool. Bloodborne cart. Yeah, that too. Okay, please get back to work, guys. I know you guys kill 1 bug and then you're like, yeah, that's all I'm doing this day. But, like, please kill more bugs, God. These guys love killing a single bug and then leaving. Yeah, like that. Still 1 more. Oh, you guys left again, okay. I see how it is. These guys are gonna teleport away, I know it. Okay, they already... Okay. There's still one more? Okay, it teleported away. Yeah, that'll do it. The friendly tank pro due to the glitch. That's pretty awesome. What a cool pro. And assuming everything's correct, yep, one away. Excellent. We let everything finish then. Soda time. Spider, you start us off. Everything should be done, yes. We'll have 3 things to deal with down here. Okay, that's pretty fine. Don't have mirror, so we're just gonna ignore that one. That's fine. Violet Noon, also probably gonna be fine. We just need to remember to worry about it. We don't need to send you though, yeah. We'll send like you. Okay. Robo. And Tojo into here to work as a little bit of a buffer, I think. Punishing Bird escape. It's kind of the issue with having Punishing Bird be part of this loop, is Punishing Bird sure does love running. Punishing Bird's kind of like Philip when you think about it. Like, really deeply and stuff. Yeah. And because Punishing Bird is still 2 away, but that's fine. I'm not too concerned. Okay. You guys all go in there. You guys all go in there. You guys get up there. You guys get up there. Let that go for a little bit. You guys are going over there. You guys are going over there. You guys are going here. Oh, you need to get there. You guys go there. Seems pretty good. Just making sure everyone's in a good spot to deal with the noon. No, just that in the meantime. They both have wings. True. Maybe just didn't exist at all. Why are you so anti-bird? That's not a very good. That's not a good way to make friends. You're going to isolate yourself. Everyone's gonna hate you if you keep on being anti-bird in this pro-bird stream. Dorime, you start us off. We're probably ready. Yeah, about as ready as we will be, I think. Yeah. Once again, it wasn't enough to actually get this guy to escape, so we didn't really need to do all that stuff. That's fine, though. Better safe than sorry. Yeah, you insult the birds and the head is actively going to kill you. You may want to be a little careful next time. Oh, we're like barely not enough energy. Okay. Melon, you do this real quick. That'll be enough. I know I didn't deal with Queen of Patriot. That's because I didn't need to. I could have. Sorry, Sakala. There we go. He's learning. You're the blue-legged crane. They're learning. They're learning. Yeah, there we go. It should be good. We'll do the Hawkman mission. We'll be ready to deal with his thing. Unpromoted, sure. Papa Bongi, because it's working on Letitia a bit. I think this is time for actual more story progression, question mark? The time is upon you. It's time to complete the final piece of the puzzle you've been missing. May you have the best of luck on the last leg of your journey. Saying something like, I hope you will finally be happy, or that some of the leftover pain can be relieved now, have long become empty words. There are several more things I would like to say, but let me sum them up into one sentence. I wish you success this time. I enjoyed being with you for not only these 45 days, but also the moments you don't remember. Well, there's just one last Sapphira you need to meet. He holds in his hands a warmth that looks so comforting, but he can shatter people's hearts like they're nothing. I'll do my best. I'd advise you not to be so languid. Is it okay if I do this? Hey, don't worry too much about it. You won't find a professional like me often. Hmm. Hmm. My greetings, eh? This is like the most raw cutscene in the game. Trust me. These moments I have just made you witness are no longer merely scenes of the past. They could be the present or even from the future. There are people who once loved you, and there are employees who think that they are happy here. There is also Angela, a cold imitation of Carmen. Is this not the heaven that has burrowed into your mind, the place you have been yearning for? In this place you are no less mighty than God. Even death finds no meaning here. So I plead with you, will you not be satisfied already? We are so desperately continuing to exist, even if it means living like we are now. What right do you have to turn everything to ash? Furthermore, it is clear this story has no need for an end. Think about it. All the work that you have done, is it truly a consequence of your own choices? You never were ready. You were not prepared to accept her death, so you created a being wholly shrouded in a sense of loss. And now you are just struggling to move forward, blindly fumbling along the obscure trails of your past deeds. Throughout this entire process, you were never sincerely willing to do what you did. So please, I beg you to go back, now. I will not turn back. Look at you. You are proving me right. You are not at all honest with yourself, even in the gravest of choices you must make. Even if I were to send you away, you would likely return to me after having yet another fresh start. It is an uncontrollable law of this place we must follow. This whole facility has become one giant ever-running clockwork. The clock never stops ticking. It never rests. It never rushes. It is not set to follow any specific person. It simply walks forever, maintaining the same pace as it always has. And now, it is time for you to leave. I won't leave. You are a lost traveler without a compass or a map. It is natural to feel fear when one is subject to the whims of the air and the sea. However, there is no need for you to fear the counting of the clock anymore. I shall always welcome you. I will always console you. You never were ready. I stand my ground. Hmm. You have not changed your decision in the end. It had seemed that tomorrow would have come as it always does, but it is not. The hour of silent waiting has long since ended. When I no longer feared the impending night, I chose to love this place. But if you still wish to break this egg at all costs, I shall become its sentinel, and I will reap you. How can this still be considered following her will? This is nothing but a seed of calamity, drenched in sin. Oh, by the wings, your mind has been soaked with grief, even more severely than I thought. Please, why can't you just stop now? You and I, we tried our best. With your career and wealth, you'll be able to live the rest of your life in the nest with no problem whatsoever. So please, I urge you, stop here. Stop before you cross the line. I will not stop. I will not stop. I will not stop. No one remained by my side. With everyone's sacrifice, I came this far and reached the ranks of the wings, but there was nobody left to celebrate the moment with. The silence was the signal to start my task for everyone. We lost something in us, every single day. We used inhumane methods to extract information from the woman we captured from the head. We passed our plans to AIs that hadn't even been named yet. It ached, no, and wounded the heart of the man who had always been with me. The sound of the waves were so far away, and there was no time left to stay. I lost the last man who stood by me. It was a tragedy, but I didn't hide it. The ones who had left early on likely didn't need me anymore, but I needed them in those final moments. To bring back those who had forsaken the embrace of the earth, to hide and lock away the seed of secret. I was the only one who remained. I wanted to be forgotten, like a mirage. A manifestation of Cliff-Eye due to Sapphire breakdown. Suppression of Sapphira's core required. Oh boy. Do I need to... Wait, is it? You're on a couple of stuff similar to A, and fourth match flame using... It's definitely intentional, because fourth match flame is kind of like the ego. Press the core of Hakama. Here's the issue, though. Because if we do this... We've reached day 46, we memory repository, and we can't do Bina's core expression. Can you... This is something I don't know if you can do. Can I finish the day? No, I can't. I think I need to do another loop. Which is really painful, I know. But I think I need to do this on a day 44. We've done the missions now. I think it can be done if we just do another loop. Which is definitely annoying, but that's all we're doing today, just looping. Yeah, no, I think I'm right about that. Oh boy. See, let me try looking some stuff up. Make sure I'm not about to make a mistake. We make the same excuse that we need Big Bird. That is true. It's always a very safe excuse to use. I guess... Let me check ego. Because Fishy, you said you wanted to get the, whatever it's called. What is it called? Ecstasy. Are you? You're like there? Yeah. Okay, you can take that then. Okay, we can upgrade someone else to Spore now. For Piper, you can get the other Spore. We can get quite a few people that. Like this, there we go. That's the wrong one. We wanted to give you the Spore, that's right. And we can upgrade 3 people here. Alright, let's see, who's good? Papa Bongi. Yeah, Papa Bongi we can upgrade. Phoenix Wright we can upgrade. Those will be the first 2 then. Papa Bongi, you get an Ecstasy. You gain Ecstasy. Phoenix Wright, you gain an Ecstasy. Gain an Ecstasy. Which suit do you? I think you have Letitia. Or no, you have in the name of love and hate. That's right. So you've got Magical Girl. Upgrade someone else's suit. Fighter. Sure, you can get the upgrade. Or did we not give people Gold Rush? What? Oh, I didn't. Who did I give that to? I thought I gave it to someone, but I think I forgot. Huh. Or something. It was probably the memory repository messing with stuff. Yeah, it happens. Let's see. I think I wanted Batiste to have 1 set of it. Oh, but Batiste needs Fortitude. Okay, that's fine. We can upgrade Batiste's Fortitude. For the sake of this. Whoops. Batiste gets Gold Rush. That's cool. Someone else gets Gold Rush. Who else deserves to get an upgrade here? Who's been doing a great job? Arakine's been doing a great job. They're in the same department, though. Or Rova's been doing a good job, I think. And then we can give someone else a Crimson Scar, someone else a Spore. Okay, Moo, you can get upgraded to the Spore, I'd say. And then who still needs an upgrade? Lamberg, Heretic, Cauliflower. Sure, Cauliflower can be our other Crimson Scar person. Yeah, that'll work. Haven't got any Tastazanians. Got a lot of people. We've got very few people with He's now. We've got so many Vovs. Look at how many Vovs we have. This is incredible. Alright, well, I've got to check some stuff. And I just need to re-screenshot all this. Okay. Like that. Is there anything else we need to do with farm Aeropose? I don't think so. I think we're just gonna do another loop. LCCB IDs, because I think Gregor and Sorry. We're definitely getting more LCCB. There's some LCCB person who's been mentioned a couple of times. I think Virgilius. I think it's mentioned in SEA. Someone came before and Faust was clearly bothered by that. By whoever it is. And there's also the LCCA people that saved Dante. Because someone saved Dante after Canto 3 with like the little ampules. Like using an assault rifle with only one arm. He'd have an assault rifle arm. And keep in mind, he can have mechanical arms. Like stuff like Liu, he's got perfectly functional mechanical arms. It's definitely doable. Why does it be a task day 42? Yeah, we can do this day 42. Might be able to do this stream then. Well, first things first, we're gonna have to deal with this again, which is a little unfortunate, don't get me wrong, but that's how it is. It should be easy enough, because I'm not changing anything from this list. So starting out with the he suits. There's only 3 people with he suits. Foster's got Letitia. Lamberg is logging. Let's actually unselect everyone else. Lamberg's got logging, and Heretic has Frost Splinter. And then as far as the he weapons go, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people with he weapons. Okay, so there's a few of them. You though, not you though, you do. Jalil doesn't. So Heretic's got a Frost Splinter. Lamberg's got a logging. Dorimay's got a gaze. And then Tojo and Spider have these two. This seems good. So that's our he's. Now we're gonna do the A-Lap. So I'm doing Bob's last, or since they're the really long one. Since we've got so many Bobs left to give to people. It's quite glorious how many Bobs we have, really. Let's see, A-Lefts then. Dante's got Mimicry. Virgilius gets Mimicry. Who is it? Robo got Gold Rush. Second Gold Rush to be specific. Anyone else down here? Adam Sandler, that's right. Adam Sandler got Smile. Adam Sandler's gonna need to be moved around. Actually, I should probably move people around right now. Adam Sandler goes up here. Specifically the leftmost slot of this one. Adam Sandler. Snis. Alice. Heretic. Good, that's good. Lauren. Lamberg. Batiste. Sarsos goes there. Dorime. It's grabbed. Lauren goes here. Leo. Dorime. Or no, Baptiste. Yeah, no, yeah, Dorime. And Batiste goes down here. That's right. That's right. Looking good still. Now we go back to the ego. Keep on sorting through the ALFs. I do very much apologize that this is such a frequently done thing. It's really just because memory repository is really important to do, just to make sure we do everything. I don't want to accidentally get a memory repository for us to do the game all over again. Batiste. Oh yeah, right, Batiste gets an upgrade. Batiste gets a Fortitude up. And then I think, while I'm at it, Alice also gets a Fortitude up. Okay, back to it then. Whoops, wrong button. Oh, let's see. Batiste, you get Gold Rush set. Okay, looking good. And then I think Alpha is the only one who needs to get an A-left thing equipped. There we go, that's all our A-lefts. But now we've got to deal with the Vavs, which are going to take a little bit of time. Because there is a couple of them. I'll just do one thing at a time. I'll do the suits first, and then I'll do weapons instead of trying to multitask. Let's see. Leo. There's Leo. Leo gets one of these sets. I just said I would do suits first. That's fine. I will do suits first. Mimi, you get one of these. Egbert gets this. Rodion gets this. Armstrong gets this. I'm getting better at remembering where everyone is, though. Cauliflower. Jalil. Wonder. Alice. And for 4, we have Moo. Hail King. Piper. Ruler ZK. For Heaven, we have Hello Lobotomy Corporation. Arakine. Gonzalez. For Black Swan, we have Nif, Oscar, and Dorime. For Ecstasy, we have Kyrie, Papa Bongi, Phoenix Wright, and Spider. And then for Feather of Honor, we have Sarsos, Bird Enthusiast, and then Tojo. Okay. Good stuff. Now I need to open the weapons. Also, because of how I'm doing this, I cannot see chat. That is why I'm ignoring chat, because I have blocked chat temporarily in order to actually be able to see all this stuff. So apologies for that. I'll make sure I check on what you guys are doing after I deal with this. Shouldn't take too much longer. Let's see. So, Chumimi. That. Oh, Eggward. Rodion. Armagon. Sarsos. Cauliflower. Jalil. Wonder. Alice. Moo. Hill King. Piper. Cooler ZK. Oscar. Snis. Bird Enthusiast. Hello, Lobotomy Station. Arakine. Gonzalez. And then finally, Pyre. Papabangi. Phoenix Ray. There we go. Okay. Sorry that always takes so long. Slap Z. Yeah, fair enough. What do you think you can be friends with other than Skullbro? I don't know. Pode. Pode, my beloved. Always trustworthy. Imagine Hollow Knight. I've played Hollow Knight before. I say that like I only pre-played it. I've played a lot of Hollow Knight before. I've 100%ed Steel Soul. Yeah. You get better with Big and Bully Bad Wolf. You're going to get eaten. What did it come to Adam Sandler? Adam Sandler's been here for like 2 streams or something. Because it's because of the let me go to stream. It's because of the Kylo's Lobotomy Corporation thing. We now have Adam Sandler was an important part of our team. He's the leader of training team, in fact. He's important. Yeah, well, this is good. We're gonna at least get 1 more day in. Now we do have a pattern we're following now, so we're gonna start out with executing some people. Execute some people, and then we're gonna move everyone as need be. Still trying to defeat Grim, fair enough. Grim can be rough, assuming you're talking about Nightmare King Grim. That definitely took a while, like my first time. The picture. Yeah, that's what the picture is. One day you conquer Pantheon has. Yeah, I've done that. I have got a friend who has, in fact, done it all bindings. It's the same friend who's done, you know, Containment Breach, Header Mode, 100% achievements. It's my friend who likes suffering. He's very close to 100%ing Binding of Isaac. Or I guess a single save file in Binding of Isaac, but you know what I mean. He's one of those insane people who goes through a bunch of stupid challenges. Hollow Knight is so cool, true. A funny guy. He helps you in the end. That's pretty chill. Repression for Adam Sandler. We don't need repression this time. It's like particularly, we're just doing it because we've got a lot of people who can. Get some training done through that method. I love Containment Breach so much. I think you got all achievements in your opus. Yeah, all achievements it's kind of stupid. Like, my friend's talked about it a little bit, how he's had issues with it. Mainly because there's some achievements you can't get. Like, if you get unlucky. Namely the toilet. Because that's only like a 30% chance to spawn in or something stupid like that, so you've got a chance you just can't get all achievements. Punishing Bird, but how hard is he packing? Punishing Bird, I don't think he's packing that much if he's only doing like 1 damage, but then again, it's people with egos. As a Pikmin player, you're probably just like, yucky bugs. Ugh. Pikmin's another very fun series. A 1 in 6 chance where you're going to be rude. You weren't rude, that's nice. Let me get some bullets then. Let's celebrate. Hip hip hooray. Stream Pikmins. I mean, I've played all the games. And I played all the games earlier this year. It's probably been like 6 months since I first played Pikmin 1. Like, that's how recently I played through all the games. Don't really know how much I get out of replaying it this soon after. Does he do more damage in Ruina? Yeah. He definitely does more damage. He actually can kill in Ruina if you're not careful. And like in Ruina, you gotta be super careful about it too. You know, I played Pikmin 1 and 2. Yeah, they're super fun. Every time you see it, it staggers for 3 to 5. Yeah, it does 3 to 5 like with its like 3 times or something. And it attacks 3 times, and there's nothing you can do about it. He's definitely more lethal in Runa, but you also fight him, like, very late in Runa compared to where you'd reasonably think you'd fight him. All because, you know, Bina tomfoolery. Bina loves her birds. Should be able to deal with this easily enough. Pokemon stream with the PM theme team would be funny as hell. I've actually been on a pretty big Pokemon phase recently. It happens every time, like, around... It happens every year around this time. I'm a big Pokemon fan. I like the games. They're fun. So I actually recently got Brilliant Diamond, because I've never played a Gen 4 game. Angela Pokemon Summer. And I do often... Recently, definitely, I've named a lot of Pokemon after Project Moon stuff. My main thing is, like, the actual DLC for Scarlet Violet, it barely interests me. Because my favorite part about Pokemon is probably building a team. And so if I'm already using my, like, already team, like, the DLC just doesn't interest me. Same for, like, Sword and Shield, I just never bothered. I definitely would have liked the funny raids in Sword and Shield if I did ever get the DLC. But I didn't. Two. 3. Anyway. You don't feel happy most reasons. I understand you. That's definitely fair enough. I enjoy it a lot, but, like, I played through, like, the main scheme of Scarlet Violet, and then I just haven't touched the game since. I don't think I even did the post-game stuff in that. I know I enjoy the main adventure itself. I do understand people who just can't stand the games anymore. But it's just a reoccurring thing for me. They're just a lot of fun. It kind of, like, scratches an urge not many games can scratch. That, like, the desire to make, like, funny teams of Pokemon. Because, like, my whole thing is, I actually, like, often... Recently, I just, like, don't use starters often. I don't know how popular of an opinion that is, but, like, not because I don't like them, because I find the team building a little more interesting when I don't. When I do pick starters, I almost always do go for the water ones, but, like, there's so many Pokemon that I just think are cool. A lot of them are Pokemon that, like, aren't, like, widely considered to be cool, I think, but are just ones I like. And I like using, like, all Pokemon from, like, that respective game, usually. Performance is definitely an issue. What does Emmett know we're in England? We'll get a Gen 5 remake soon, I'm sure. And it'll probably tie in somehow. We could get, like, a Gen 5 Legends game. That would be cool. People speculate that a lot. That's, honestly, Legends Arceus is probably my favorite Pokemon game. And I've been playing the game for, like, since I was a child. Glisspot is best Pokemon, no contents. I've never used a Glisspot, but I really want to. It seems like such a fun Pokemon. I don't blame you. Well, good news, Gen 6 was kind of mid, Gen 7 was close when the Gen kind of mid, Gen 9 was, you know, commented. Well, it's very personal choice. Like, 5 is probably my favorite, but I enjoy 6 a lot, I enjoy 7 a lot. I actually did enjoy Sword and Shield a fair bit. I thought, like, the actual wild area was cool, even if it was severely underdeveloped. I enjoyed it when it came out. Great Pokemon Legends game. Yeah, something like that would be cool. We'll see if they do it. You never know. I don't care about the games. The thing you enjoy about Pokemon is the Pokemon itself. That's fair enough. That's, like, part of my enjoyment. But I care about the Pokemon themselves and how they fit in, like, teams. That's why a lot of, like, Pokemon, like, side games don't interest me as much. Except for being, like, I really enjoyed Conquest when I was younger. That's a super fun game. like, I don't know. I know, like, the types are off, like, the back of my head. I know them, like, the back of my hand. I don't know why I had trouble saying that. Very silly of me. Let's shoot some people. Real quick, real quick. It's the kind of thing where it's like they have such a basic formula, but like it just works well. I don't know. Even if it is very repetitive at times, the different Pokemon means that like it's kind of like playing through like a very replayable game several times, but like there's like slight differences between you. Blitzball, Blastoise, and Volcarona, all my favorite Pokemon. Yeah, a lot of good choices there. None of them I've actually used a fair bit. I feel like Bug Hit, you can't tell. Yeah, that's cool. I do agree that Gliscod is a really cool Pokemon that I really want to be able to use well one day. Maybe I'll replay like the Gen 7 games actually. My whole like personal rule of only playing, mainly using Pokemon from the current generation, kind of when you're doing stuff like that. Pokemon Cafe, just silly fun pastime when you're bored. Fair enough. I don't know, the only mobile game I play is Limbus these days. The one Pokemon side game I really enjoyed was Shut Down, because it was Pokemon Duel. That game was cool. But no, all good things come to an end. Rada. Okay, whatever. Have you seen Pain Pixel? I don't think so. That doesn't sound familiar. Newest video. Let me see. What is that? Cineroar, Emblem, Champ, Luxray. What is Keen Pixels? The Rolling Giant. Oldest View Part 3. Yeah, no idea. Nintendo actually saves some Pokemon games as much as any games. You try playing Pokemon Showdown? I don't enjoy that. I don't know. I've played Pokemon Showdown before, but like once again, I don't enjoy that part of Pokemon. It's something I like the actual team building in the situation Pokemon games. I played Pokemon Showdown before. I used to play it a bunch, but I just run like some like goofy, barely functioning Hackmon's team, and that's like all I would ever do. Yeah, I know what it is. Do not worry. Noontime, almost here. You know this means Bong Bong, you're on kill duty. Content good at making suspense. Remember Pokemon Duty spent a long time at 2-turn speed Yox's strategy. I remember there's so much funny stuff in that game. Like I knew like the legendary birds could just fly over people and just win. Use some dumb gimmick teams that Nathan goes, yeah. Once again, it's been a while since I've used it like properly. I think I do have it downloaded though. There's something I could try, but it just doesn't quite. Once again, I keep on saying scratch the urge. There's just a specific thing I like about Pokemon games that makes me really only like main Pokemon games. Oh, you're actually down there. Oh, wow. Alright, you get back there then. We'll send our Bailiffs after you. Yeah, we got a lot of red damage, but you're still dying, so I don't think it matters too much. Okay, where are the clouds? Hey there. Let's get that one. You guys get that one. And you guys get that one. Alright, there we go. Then we'll be able to end the day. Run team just 5 Dittos and a Muck. Yeah, it sounds like a lot of fun. I don't know. Muck is especially hard due to how much it carried me by. Everyone has those strange Pokemons that they like a lot. Like, I don't know, like, I remember, like, I don't know, what's a Pokemon I like a lot that I don't think is popular? I like Galarian Stunfisk a lot. It's such a funny guy. Like, why is he a bear trap Pokemon? So cruel. He's not good at all. He's got an awful, like, learn set. He's got, like, an awful ability that just sets his type to, like, the current terrain. And he's got no way to set up terrains, I'm pretty sure. Stealing people's strategy. Yeah, that's the best strategy. Using what they have against them. Will we get another Abno here? Who knows? This could be, like... We re-roll this. Okay, we'll take this then. This isn't going to be anything new. There's the big bird, though. Could mean something. Who knows? Who knows? Suffix is the worst Pokemon competitively. Yeah. He's a fun guy, like, casually, though. In fact, you guys talking Pokemon makes you wonder if I should say anything. Huh? It's up to you. Oh, this is an Aleph. Oh, this is censored. Oh, finally. Let's go. I'm glad we're finally getting censored. He's the only Aleph we didn't have. In this department, though. Do I give it a shot? What time is it? Okay. I'll give it an attempt, if nothing else. We'll get there. Regilius, you can go there. Batiste, Arcanine. And let's just give it a roll. There he is, though. We're gonna ignore him today. We'll have time to deal with him later, actually. Oh, right. I have it. I just instinctively did that. God, this is gonna be so awful. Well, first thing is first. We're gonna shoot a lot of people, I think. Maybe we get some people, like... Maybe we have some people wait near Mountain. Maybe... we don't need to rush it, though. Should we just execute people, though? Oh, well. Well, we're gonna have to see just how this goes. It's to release a censored gift, but I don't think that's possible. Not today. Well, I guess important thing... We're gonna shoot some people, if nothing else. I enjoy this part. This is like a tradition for me of Hawkmoor suppression. The aim training. Come on. Let's go. This is better than any sort of like aim labs. Like, look at this. Look at how good my aim is right now. Are you guys gonna meet? Ooh. Doesn't seem like it. I'm just shooting the single ones now. Just clear out this department. This is actually probably a bad department to clear out, because we actually kind of want more time for our meltdowns. Executes agent. I said this before, but it's really only a matter of time. We don't need the ones here. They're not really lining up too well, though, yeah. And there's going to be people in the way for this shot. There isn't. Excellent. Oh. Maybe a clerk meetup soon. You know, these guys are going to be impossible. I'm just going to shoot them straight up. We're not making any ego today, so I'm just shooting them. That's all they do. How do you think your mouse needs to do Railway 999 plus cycle and 999 plus turns? No. Simple as that. Attack speed. We don't need training speed. But we'll execute some of you guys next. My fun story about doing this is that when my brother was playing through this game, he just genuinely didn't realize you could shoot agents, and one time he just did it on accident, and he was so confused, because he thought it only worked on clerks, and he accidentally shot an agent once. Because he was like, oh no, I'm gonna shoot him, thinking it would do nothing, and he just killed one of his agents, like, in the middle of a core suppression. Might have been Hawkmoor core suppression, thinking about it. Just a funny little story. I can keep on working like the same pattern I've been doing. Early on, this isn't going to be too much of an issue. The more you know, yeah. You certainly learned a lot from that. Oh, whoops, didn't mean to do that. Apologies, Melon. Doing a great job, I'm sure. You let people finish off stuff, we'll be doing pretty well. Like, this is the kind of one where we're really unlikely to have... Oh, whoops. That's fine, actually. I did one more than I thought I did. I think Schadenfreude's probably the issue. Yeah, that makes sense. That's not good for us, but that's fine. We'll be able to send Bong Bong back in pretty easily. Punishing Bird escape. He's so slow. Everything's so slow. When you're fatal to both physical and sin types, you take 3 times or 4 times damage. 3 times. I think. I'm pretty sure it's just 3 times. From what I've heard, I can't say for sure, though. I think that makes sense, though. So I think that's a reasonable enough assumption either way. I think it's probably additive, surely. I think resistances are just additive in general, so yeah. Take that as you will. So sad that this welfare still has nothing to do. You've got 2 Zayians, an insta-kill, and something you can only work on once per day. That's what I heard too, yeah. It's private. Once again, I haven't done extensive testing on the subject. Just shooting people normally now. Shumimi almost died. Would have been unfortunate. No more there. Movement speed's important when we're going so slow. Healing speed's super important. I love doing nothing. I love being an important member of the facility. I'm sure I'd shoot the bird. That'd be awesome, I think. But in like a wholesome kind of way. Like kind of petting it, but like with a bullet. You know? Those two, I didn't even realize that was 2 stacked on top of each other at first. So you've got 1 out. Yeah, we're running low on them, that's good. Oh, I've just realized I'm making a horrible mistake. I need to stop shooting people. I need to worry about Queen of Hatred. I completely forgot about her for a second there. If I shoot too many people now, I'm not going to be able to keep her happy. Which would be really bad for us, I think. Based on past, patterns, I have no idea how to deal with Queen of Hatred. I think it was best with steak. Do not ask me food advice. I am not going to give you good answers. The Violet Dawn shouldn't be too bad. We'll need to go a little fast, but like only a little. Oh, whoops. My bad started looking at you. Friend? Allie? Amigo? Padre? 1, 2. Okay, we should be good then. Tomatoes or potatoes? Are those things people eat with steak? I really don't know. If that's so, I'd probably say... Ugh. I don't know. I'm not a steak eater. Give you a second to come back so we can be prepared to deal with you as sooner as possible. Unhinges jaw. Such a good descriptor. Good night. Alright, good night, Blue Lego Cream. Have a good time. Have a good night. Good night. Alright. I almost paused out of habit. That would have been bad. In case for everyone here who's uninitiated, if I pause, someone dies. If I even press the spacebar, someone here dies instantly. But yeah, not exactly ideal. Some people in the hallway, actually. That's true. We can call them back later. It's important to send people with the attack quickly. Still being attacked. That one's still being attacked. Hopefully he deals that one in time. Sensor's got to clip out of 2, though, I think. Alright, there we go. That's good. We call everyone back. Okay, now I need to shoot some people. Unfortunately, let's shoot some guys here. 1, 2, 3. Okay. No more shooting people, though. We need to tone it down a little bit so that Queenie doesn't get mad. Because I'm going to die to Queenie if Queenie escapes. Oh, someone dies. Cool suppression, guys. It really is. I honestly really love it. It's very thematic. Hawk was my favorite of the Sephiroth, in case you can't tell. Pretty raw. Got a sad tale to tell. Repression with Kyrie, repression with Melon. We've got so many repression training going on with some like Vovs and Alephs. I think Steak goes well with rusted nails and bed bugs. Oh, that's what we call fine dining, is it not? Ho ho. Wait. Wow. Ho ho. Is that enough? That's good, right? One more. Yes? Okay, good. Then we wait. Crimson Noon's very easy, I think. It should be easy to deal with. Nails and... Yo, you think they should start eating nails? Encore. Ooh. I read Oswald for a second there with that voice. How delightful. Number 20, Mouse and Baked Beans. Oswald's so awesome. That's another character. Like, Oswald and Nemo are both characters that are just so awesome because they're just silly little guys with very differing traits. Little silly little guys. Okay, we'll send you here. Anyone, and we can probably send almost anyone to deal with the actual Scorpion. The Scorpion's really weak. We'll just make sure our bullets are ready, our red shields are ready. Our red E. The Jester is back! Angelo, the Jester is back! Kick him out! Okay. Attack this guy, everyone. Shield if need be. Oh, Heretic is here. Get out of here. Okay, be careful. Okay, quickly, quickly. Oh no. Kill that guy, please. That might be bad. And then only Simpson's got a clip out too, right? Oh yeah, that's easy. Okay, there we go. We're doing good. How can you not like Nemo? Of course. He's just too cool. Okay, we need to execute some more people now? Not you. We'll do more of the ones up here. Okay, one. I mean, get two at once here. There we go. That should be good. Queenie's been satisfied once again. Annihilate the clown. No, please don't annihilate me. I'm just being a silly little guy. I love eating my vegetables, guys. He's second best character in Ruina. That is a fair thing to say. He's got probably like the most quotable lines like in the entire game. He's got so many good ones. Impression for Batiste. Attachment for Mo. Insight for me. When the next level thing start to speed up, is it? Or it's already starting to speed up? Are we at like are we like what? It's like 0.3 per level, right? Is that starting level 5 or does it start at now? I don't remember. It's something like that though. I remember some of the vague specifics. Is that fine? I'm just being safe. Yeah, it is fine. Okay. I think. Yeah, that's the only one left to visit. Yeah, okay. Give it a second then. What do you think Nemo spends all his money on? He needs more than he goes for the money in a day. Well, I think they said a single day's worth of food costs a year's worth of money for the average person. I'm pretty sure that's... Or was it? No, it wasn't food. Might have been. I don't know. I think food was part of it. I think he's just an idiot. That's it. Entertainment. Yeah, he just, like, hires people to, like, beat themselves to death. Something like that, probably. Here's the thing. Sooner or later, we're going to get a Kane's Office theme... A Kane Office theme... themed Walpurgis Night. You know it. Okay, I'll be back in a minute. Nothing will go wrong if I just wait here, right? Surely, yeah. Give me a minute, though. Alright, back. Back into the fray. What are they saying? Okay. Who starts this? Yeah, we're starting in Crumbling Armor. Need to be fast, because it can be 3 of literally anything in the facility, because of how Lockmuck expression works. Shot people, right? We have, yes, yes. Okay, we can work on you a little bit. Okay, this is very underwhelming, that's fine. We'll send, like, Sarsos, yeah, you do that, really. No, we'll send Iraq, yeah. Note from Crazy Researcher, we ignore that one. Crumbling Armor, we will do. I will Sinners, Honolulu received Hook Office ID. Yeah, well, you know the joke's gonna be, oh, my grandmother wanted me to work for this office. I've got no idea what I'm doing at all. Yahoo! That's like classic Honolulu type stuff. Isn't it Greg that got hooked? Someone told you it was Greg. It looks like Honolulu. It's almost certainly not Greg. I think I've got the image here. I can pull it up real quick. We don't know for certain, but based on the image, we know for certain that Faust has the actual lobotomy because it showed an image. But like here, you can see top right, that's probably Honolulu with Hook Office. Bottom right's probably Mersalt with Death Ego. Looks like Honolulu. And really great. New Faust can be Tremor again, yeah. Faust doesn't have a Tremor unit yet, though, so I guess that's fine. If it is actually Tremor. I hope not. Because I really like Tremor, but, like, we've been getting far too many of it, and most of it's rather underwhelming Tremor. They kind of need to do something else to Tremor before... They need to add another gimmick to Tremor, like another, like, side gimmick to them. Sure, Greg. Would make sense to do with the scythe weapon thingy. Yeah. Well, the way I like to think of it is Greg's probably going to be getting, he's probably going to be getting Farm Watch. You hadn't even seen that. Yeah, it's very hard to spot. It's very... Yeah, Farm Watch Greg are coming up. Definitely. I'm probably getting it. We still probably have, like, 2 more banners this season. And my guess is we're going to be getting Farm Watch and Song-Yi. That might just be Cope, but, like, I think there's a pretty high chance. Can't alert to making Tremor good. Tremor's, like, fine. All Tremor needs is a way to actually deal damage when something doesn't have a stagger threshold, like sinking. Like, G-Corp, or no, not G-Corp. Molar Otis was a step in the right direction with the passive, making it so bursting Tremor actually did some damage in the process. But, like, it kind of needs to be more built into Tremor itself. Yeah, like, I several times I've gotten Tremor builds, and then for the final boss of the run, I just get Fairy Long Legs, who you cannot stagger a single part of, and the run just feels so pointless. Like, it's awful. We need more G-Corp. We do, but it's... Because of this whole Season 1 stuff, we're just not getting any. One day, though. One day. I believe. 4 Meltdown's next level. We actually don't need to work the strong stuff anymore. We've got enough energy. We can probably just start working, like, Teths and stuff for safety. No one's died yet, right? Yeah, I've gotten to the point where I'm getting, like, good at, like, this, like, kind of, like, pattern of sending people into certain places and at certain times. We still need an Aya identity. Like, I'm fine if we don't get, like, a Hopkins. Hopkins is probably, like, minor, but we still need Aya, because we have Yuri, but no Aya. And we still have literally no idea what the name of the office Hopkins and Aya and Yuri work for. Which center would you like to see? Which center would I like to see, like, G-Corp? I don't know, who could be funny? I think a lot of them could have very interesting G-Corps. Where's the fun in that? They do a G-Corp. A lot of them definitely have a lot of potential. I think there could be potential for, like, a kind of, like, armored, like a Mersalt, like, armor tank bug kind of deal. like even more like cockroach shell, like instead of like, because most of them so far are like very wings, like kind of like mandibles. But if we got like a Mersal that's like a tanky G Corp one that's all about like that has like a giant cockroach shell or something, that could be cool. I think that's like a potential idea. What else could they do? G Corp Faust would be cool. Honglu doesn't have enough IDs. Honglu, well, here's the thing. Someone's gonna have more IDs than anyone else at any given time. I don't think it's anything to worry about. I much prefer it that it's uneven, because then it'll make it feel more worthwhile when people that need stuff get stuff. Yeah, think about Frenchman. Yeah, there's a lot of potential for what they do with G Corp stuff. I don't find like where to start us off. 4 more meltdowns. For this score suppression, I just literally like I kind of like just kind of like physically restrain my left hand so that I don't have it, because I kind of like always idle it like above the space bar, and I know if I do that I'm going to hit it, which does make stuff like actually like choosing bullets a little slower, because I usually use keybinds for bullets. Okay, that's not fun. Okay, we need to deal with you, and we need to deal with you. The others we can ignore. Alright, who do we send? Oscar. It's your time to shine. I think he's literally done nothing. Took will probably bleed, which will overwrite Kurokuma. Well, Kurokuma is also anti-bleed. Kurokuma is more paralysis. That's the reason why people use Kurokuma, I believe, personally. Because of the paralysis from the skill 3 above the bleed. If you're using Kurokuma Honglu for bleed, then it's probably not going that well. Oh? Or someone said a cockroach like a rhinoceros Speedo. Yeah, they could do other bugs too. That would also be really cool. Who's lacking with ID and Ego? Well, so far this season, Sinclair's the only person who hasn't gotten a 3-star ID this season. So he's pretty likely to get something. And Rodion hasn't gotten a single Ego since the game launched. They're tanky, but not... Yeah, but they could do like one that's a tanky and self-healing if they wanted to be really mean. Okay, we take healing speed down, or do we... No, we should shoot the last people here. One? Is the last one there? It is, yeah. Okay, less bullets, or do we take you guys? Okay, there we go. That's 3. Meltdowns. More meltdowns after this. This means we're going to have a late dusk, which means they'll almost immediately be followed by the midnight, though, which will be good, I guess. Yeah, we'll have a level 8 and, like, level... Yeah. Needs to be more bleed... Yeah, bleed support kind of needed. No, it was just portrait. Yeah, portrait. Yeah, that's the other one I was ignoring. Don't worry. I noticed that. I just didn't mention it because, like, it's a nothing. Let's just stop working the strong avenues. We're sending babies. We're sending our strong people to work on baby avenues from now on. Oh, and yeah, you do this. Repression for Rodion sounds good. Yeah, we're gonna work 1 sin today. Virgilius, you work 1 sin. I will rock, you work the fairies. We'll work like you. Letitia for Papa Bongi. Insight for... Punishing Bird might escape by the time you get there, but maybe you won't. Maybe you won't, yeah. That's true. But, like, any of these, like, starting the actual working could cause his cliff to go down. Weird is Gregor. Be the base ID plot. Arcorp. Shh. Yeah, the rats. The rats. They're the rats. So many R animals that, like, really don't fit that they could use. Ryosha deserved a Naoki ID. She only has 1 2-star. Yeah, Ryosha's probably gonna get something soon. No, don't work on those lame nobodies. They're a high-level agent. Dante, Robo, Owen, Melon. We do that, we wait for that to go through. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, should be good, I think. Yeah. Here the Faust. Yeah, Faust new one's an ego ID. Regret. Does Aelith look like he could use attention? No. Oh, they're chill. They've got plenty of attention so far. We've milked them as much as we can. God, look at this. It's really a shame that Ayan died already in this run. He got absolutely demolished by the giant midnight laser. Already got 4 stuff this season. Faust? The thing about what Faust... So far, Faust's gotten a 2-star and a 3-star this season. He hasn't gotten any egos, and... either Sinclair got another 3-star unit, which would be in contention with Grip Sinclair, or someone doubled up on 3 stars with this one. So, like, it's fair enough. Ryoshu. Ryoshu's gotten 3 egos and a single 3-star, but Ryoshu's still only the single 2-star, yeah. There's only 1 bleed ego in the game on basically non-bleed character. Based on his thing. There's also, yeah, based on it's pretty awful. I think you get some bleed from some other sources. Namely, Legger Domain's actually a bleed ego when corroded. That's what Maggots is. No one ever uses Maggots, and I don't blame them for never using Maggots. It's not good, but it is bleed. Who do you think is Project Moon's favorite sinner? There really isn't favoritism. They just don't want to have a... The issue is, if they just do, like, oh, this person needs this thing, we do that, it becomes predictable. They're trying to doing it in, like, unpredictable ways, I think. They're just like, yes, we'll do this, we'll do this, we'll do this. I don't think it's a matter of favoritism. You can be ignored. You can be ignored. You shouldn't be ignored. Oh, the banger music's starting to play now. Excellent. We need to work on. I understand that you got this. Favorite Ish and Sinclair. Yeah, like, once again, I do not think they are favorited at all by Project Moon. Just because they've got a lot of stuff doesn't mean it's, like, a matter of favoritism. They already have so many, yet Sinclair hasn't gotten a single 3-star this season. And Sinclair only just now got his final, not his ego. I love this song so much. Probably my favorite song in the game, barring maybe Second Warning. Hard to choose between the two. It's just so good. Perfectly, like, shows insanity of Hakma. Yeah, the theme of everything's falling apart. Few Starbucks for W Ryoshu, since the interaction of W Ryoshu support, Mersal just kind of just neglected the bench unit for his base ID passive. I think Warp Ryoshu is really good. Once again, if you're going for your charge, is probably the best way to go for Refraction Railway 2. Use Maggots for your old matchmaking. Yeah, Maggots is like basically 1 bleed count a turn for a while. Oh no! Why are you on fire? Okay, Spider has accidentally worked repression on Crumbling Armor. And you can see we've sped up a little bit now. Dusk could be bad. First things first, we need to shoot some people. That's right. Who do we shoot? Some people here? Sure. Things are going so fast now. I'm waiting for people to leave the main room, though, because I don't trust myself. There we go, that's 3 dead. Only 1 star there, only level 1 in there and level 2 in there. We probably should be fine to put everyone together, then. I think they're going to die. They will if we work attachment with them. Luckily, I barely ever use Spider, so they're probably going to be fine. Oh, they do apply for a Daredevil, so they're actually not a bad person to get Inspired Bravery. I can stack it. It's a bad idea, but I could. I have Queen of Hatred with all that shooting. Well, that shooting is to appease her. I don't know what you mean. She likes it when we kill people. I think that's what this means. Yeah, surely. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Use like no charge unit. This last time was bleed when it was meta. Once again, don't feel inclined to do meta stuff. That's what I have to say. Will they add 2 coins for ego eventually? Yeah. They definitely will eventually, because there is a mass attack with several coins already, I'm pretty sure. Because there's like... What is it? There's something, right? Am I insane for saying that? I might. Funny meta. You're a funny meta guy. Fair enough. Meta can be fun. I like messing around, though. I like doing a lot of different things. I think I might have said it before, but I was actually genuinely going to try Refraction Relay 2 with Tremor when I was going through my first time, but then I realized I probably shouldn't cause myself the suffering, and I decided against it. Well, this is going to be possibly an issue. We don't have enough people for Mountain to escape if our clerks all die. How many I beg? It would be cool. I personally want Solomon Mersault. I think that would look raw, but I think we're going to be getting Hole in the Man Mersault, though, which probably will fill a similar role when we get that eventually. They'll probably be a boss. Honestly, could be on the battle pass for all we know. Sorry, you saying skill 2, she with yeah, that's right. That's what I was thinking of, yeah. The normal text that can be turned into mass text, so there definitely can be more stuff like that. I was thinking of enemy attacks for some reason. I didn't even consider the fact that we do technically have stuff like that already, just not on egos. Meatballs are scary. I think I'm gonna do my classic strategy of separating into 2 groups. Only one enemy. That's that one gimmick. Okay, here's the plan. Everyone get there. We're gonna separate. By A level up. We probably shouldn't do it like this. Because it's gonna be impossible to grab people. Because there's gonna be... Okay, Bong Bong. We got Bong Bong. Adam Sandler. We got Adam Sandler. Melon. God. Okay, Alpsley. Alpsley, we gotta grab Alpsley. Oh boy. Dante's in there too now. Okay. Lauren. We send everyone who we're not bringing to the right. So I just want our strongest people for this, I think. I mean, the name of Hate's tempted to bring with our A-left people, but I won't. And Gold Rush is probably not going to be worthwhile, so we'll probably not bring them. Even if they do have A-left weapons. The recent egos have the 2, the plus attack weight. No, we mean multiple coins on a single ego. That's what we're talking about. Like a single ego rolling multiple coins against all the targets they're attacking. You know? Instead of just having like 1 coin like all current egos have. It's just coincidentally, like, that's similar to how those work, I guess. And we're almost sorted through all of them. We're getting close. Attack weight. Yeah, attack weight's not... Attack weight's just how many people are being targeted, not how many coins the attack's using. Terminology's weird. I think that's all of our A-lefts. I'm gonna just sort through just to make sure. Yeah, definitely. Alright. So that's gonna be the attack sword. Everyone else is gonna get into the elevator. You know the one. This might be a little scary. That's the one thing. I know, I just say it. Oh, yeah, fair. I see what you mean. He's the only one that has 2 to 3 attack weight has... Only has 2 to 3 attack weight. Has an ID, right? Do you mean... His She skill 3 has... His She skill 3 below half HP hits 2 people instead of 1. And then Spice Push Yisong's skill 2 attacks 3 people instead of 1 when he's got enough Tremor to spend. We need to have someone start this. Arakine, you want to start it by working Punishing Bird? Be my guest. Now look, these units are strong, so they can probably just tank the meatball. That's my hope, at least. Don't know how much I want to risk it, though. Where are they? There's one there. I think one's probably coming towards us now. rolling around at speed of sound. Chase after it. Okay, that's good. My volume went out. Run. Don't attack this guy. Don't attack this guy. Oh god, you guys gotta run. You guys gotta run quickly. Oh no, you're fine? Don't hit the other guy though, please don't. So we need to be very careful, because as soon as this guy breaks, he'll break into the clowns. We need to make sure that does not become an issue. Okay, Mountain's a little angry now. Okay, at this point, we're gonna send people back, I think. Get everyone there first. And then we're gonna ring the bells. We're gonna grab Virgilius, make sure he runs down. There he is. I don't know if I can grab him, though. Where'd he go? Oh, he went this way. Alright, that's fine. You're going there. Yeah, they're gonna start killing this one, that's fine. They're gonna start killing both of them. Alright, that's fine. Plague Doctor. That's not good. Just one more? You, okay. He teleported? Okay, where'd he go? Where'd he go? There, okay, get him. Teleport away, that's fine. Oh no, that's a bad place for you to be. Not much we can do about you. I think you're the only one though, right? I think so. Okay. Amber Midnight, Amber Midnight. That's fine. Okay, this level, first priority, we're killing everyone. No one deserves to keep their life. Not too many people still alive, luckily. So, like, we've still got more than enough bullets. Okay, there we go. No more clerks. Okay, we're gonna spend a level just kinda working on more low-level stuff. Should be fine. I know the strategy for this one. Vaguely. I know my strategy for this one. So yeah, Yun ID. Yeah, probably. Yun gives protection to all allies. That could be nice, honestly. It's a cool little buff. He could be a good buffer. Like, what would be really cool is if they did, like, Yun, Aerie, and, Finn as the first 3 Kanto people, aka Sinclair gets, Finn, Rodion gets Aerie, and, Gregor gets Yun. I think that would be pretty swell, personally. You're asking who Yun is, he's a character from early game. Oh, you're saying. Donner Sinclair. I mean, yeah, I said what I thought. Yeah. My personal interpretation of what I think would be pretty cool. They're like a little silly family, kind of. Don Aerie. Aerie is one of those characters that really doesn't do anything, so it's hard to get a good sense of what she does. I think Aerie is like a haste-based thing. Like, I think those 3 being... I think that trio being those identities would be really cool. Of course, I feel like chances are we wouldn't get an Aerie. That's probably would get, you know, just left out. Because there's always someone left out. Seems. How it goes, I suppose. You know. And we need to be careful. If someone dies, Mountain might escape. Could run around and collect all the corpses, but, like, if he escapes, we're just gonna ignore him. I'm not gonna prepare for him to escape at all. I'm just gonna assume he doesn't escape, and if he does escape, we ignore him like the plague. Meantime, everyone get here. So far, I haven't ever lost to this midnight. Because it just shows they're punching people lots. And smoke too. I think part of the thing about Yun is he has... I think Yun is kind of implied to have a sympathetic side. Like, he's semi... There's... Don't judge me, ego for Dante. Nemo ego for Dante when? That would be wrong, I think. So is this good? Or should I do one of these types of strategies? Maybe. Elevator or something? This is what I've usually used, but I also see this is not a great place to be. If we go here, that would work. Unless there's something I'm horribly forgetting about. Then Pavbong, you deal with Letitia along the way. Wi-Fi went out. What did I miss? Well, we're still doing great. We're about at the old midnight, Amber Midnight. No one's died yet. Everything's been going splendidly. Far too well, in fact. But that's about to change, I think. Depending on how this goes. Okay, who do we send? Who's expendable? Oscar. Oscar, you're our expendable guy. It's like you saw it. I think they're kind of like, eh. Okay, get in there. And get out. He should spawn worms, right? Okay, there we go. We let him spawn his worms. And then we just let them do their thing. Nope, nope, get out. Now we just wait. Sooner or later we'll appear here again, and then we attack again. They can only spawn so many worms. That's what you kind of use with this strategy. Once a certain amount of worms are just out and about, as long as we don't kill any worms, they can't spawn anymore. Now, we could go over there and attack that guy, but I don't want to. That's the one we already started attacking. You can tell because he's taking a little bit of damage already. Not calling the rabbits. Is the rabbits a good strategy for these guys? Can't say I've ever used the rabbits on a midnight. Attack it a little bit. We did a fair bit of damage there, and now we just leave. I could have kept on attacking if I wanted to, but I'd rather not push my luck. Yeah, it looks like they're out of worms to spawn. That's good. Doesn't take long for them to be out of worms. If we do quarter HP, then we send people out. That's my strategy. So always go for the guys summoning more enemies first. Exactly. Especially when they don't spawn any more enemies until you actually kill them. It's, I mean, same thing for Green Dusk, although Green Dusk gets a little harder to ignore. Since they're just always in your way and they do a lot of damage. These guys, they only can travel in like hallways, so as long as you're in a place where you don't have to cross any hallways, you're pretty set. Okay, nice. One's down. That's really good. Now we wait for this guy to show up in Hod's department. It may take a while because, you know, there's quite a few departments. Yeah, 10 because it counts this as 2, of course. What do you think these come from now? Think about it. Hmm? What do they come from? If you mean the ordeals, they're manifested from, like, various things. We now know they possibly have something to do with the sins. These guys are sloth. And they're all about... They're kind of gluttonous, though, so I guess that might make more sense. But, like... You know how it is. These things are all about hunger. Like an unending hunger, kind of. The hunger for more. I guess lust fits them a little better, really. They just manifest, yeah. It's part of the law of singularity, manifesting the mind, although in this case it's from Aeons. Could go run over there and attack, but I'd really rather not. I'd rather you come to us, please. We were very lucky how often they kept on coming to Hod's department earlier. There it is. Yeah, no need to keep an eye on him. He'll show up here sooner or later. And then we attack, we do like half his remaining HP, we retreat, and then we should be able to finish him off the next time. That really seems like we can do like a third damage. It just mirrors the colors kind of fading. Yeah, that's part of... Every core suppression has like weird visual effects. Hawkmo's makes it like faded because, you know, like past. It's like, because it's like the past. It's like things are fading away. It's Hawkmo being a little silly. Hawkmo. Classic Hawkmo, honestly. He would. Why are you coming here? I don't think it's because of the I'm pretty sure the corpse doesn't block it. I'm pretty sure he's perfectly fine spawning on top of his brother's corpse. Never noticed it. Yeah. It's the kind of thing you might not notice, like, in time, because you're kind of focusing too much on the game itself to focus on the little visual effects. Some core suppressions are a lot more noticeable. This one's probably, like, the least noticeable of them. Yeah, the others are much visual. Stuff like Rain from Chesed, or, you know, the masterpiece that is the visuals during the Assad. There's a pretty noticeable effect, like, sometimes. Like, whenever, like, there's a big staticky effect whenever you go up to the next cliff-off level. I feel like we're being trolled a little bit here. Are you sure you don't want to come over to our house? Come on, it's a nice little place. Like, look, there's a map. You can read up on the place. You can look at the, what are these called? I always forget the name of them. It's annoying. But it was noticeable. Yeah, it's pretty noticeable, but I can imagine not, like, remembering this one compared to the others. Like, because this one, it doesn't seem as obvious as, say, like, the Rain from Chesed. There's a really good example of a super obvious one. You know, the Enkephalin, like, ooze of Netzex. The rabbit team next time. I could. Keep in mind, I need to get my energy back if I do that. I'd really rather not. I don't want to spend 25% of my energy just to make this slightly faster. I'd rather just get this done with. Black hole? No, it's not a black hole. It's, or it might be, but it's like those rings in between each other. What's it called? No, not Saturn. There's a specific name. I think he's back 20%. Oh yeah, I guess that is true. They have a ring on them. Yeah, it's like a... How do you find motivation for the log continuity? Such agony. I'm enjoying this, honestly. It's tense. Astrology rings. What is it? Astrolabe, that's it. Is that it? I think so. No, not a, is it? No, almost. It's close. A clock. I know what a clock is. Wow, this is driving me crazy. Is it? Is it all Astrolabe? Astrolabe. It's close. No, it's not it though. I've only been partially paying attention, but like it straight up hasn't shown up in Hod's department, right? I've been like watching from like the side. Worst reason you just stuck looping on a few days because your 3 ALFs forget mission include white and yeah. You can keep on going then, you know. I am, that's what I've been doing. Here's it's not telling me the name of it. I found an image of one. God. It might be. I didn't think that was the case. I will move in a second. I'm so close to finding the name of the thing I've been trying to find the name of, though. This is such a major distraction, but it's gonna bother me if I don't figure it out. English is hard yet. Fair enough. Economical. I'm finding images of them that are just being called for the correct, completely wrong thing. It's not a zodiac spinner. What is this? I found it like I think like a couple weeks back. They tried taking a picture of it, Google it, pictures. I don't have a... And that's not gonna work. It's not a very good one. Every time you're not calling for raps and agony that's fine. Built. No. Ugh. Tell me, it's got a specific name. Discrimination. Disambiguation. It's gonna like randomly come to me at some point if I don't find it now, and it's gonna bother me so much. What is even happening? I'm going on an unrelated tangent and it's bothering me. Model of a set of rings spinning around each other. Centric rings. Ornament rings? No. Spinning around the sun. Yeah, speak so much English, sometimes pretty basic words to make. Armillary sphere, that's it! I found it! Armillary sphere! There we go! Also known as a spherical astrolabe. Oh, I see. No, armillary sphere, that's what I'm looking for. I don't even know if this is correct, but it's like the thing that's like... I'm not taking a break, I'm on a tangent. I'm still after playing the game. But it's like one of like... I feel so good that I figured it out. I will. I'm trying to get a good image of it. Here we go. One of these things, you know? Where, like, all the rings are, like, spinning around one another and it looks super cool in motion. It's like one of those, but there's, like, a black bowl in the center, you know? Armillary sphere. Yeah, see, back to it. I gotta get over there somehow now. We're gonna take the bottom path. Gonna get over to the safety team. That's probably the best way to do it. What is it called? Armillary sphere. I'll send it in chat. Like I think it's from a lot more things than just Harry Potter, but yeah. It's probably in Harry Potter somewhere. I'm gonna wait for a good moment to run to the left. I want to get here now. Or I could go down, actually. Maybe? Let's see, let's give it a second. Let's see where it's actually spawning. Bottom here. I think it can spawn here. It can't spawn here. This one's safe. And this one's safe. It's these two. The ones that are actually the main rooms are the ones that, you know, strangely enough. Let's see. If it shows up here or here, I'll go there. I'm just waiting for it to show up in one of these, because I'm not trusting it. Seeing stream delay in real time is so surreal. Yeah, my bad. There's nothing I can do about it. YouTube's just like this. Okay, there we go. Over there, then. We just need to be ready with red shields in case we get jumped. We didn't get jumped. Excellent. Okay, now we wait. There we go. Have watched their steps in the woods. Our military is present the flag of Imperial Brazil, if I'm not mistaken. I guess that makes sense. It's the kind of thing that's often seen as like kind of like a symbol of like progress, I guess, of like discovery, research, learning, that kind of thing, of like moving forward in the world, I guess, science, probably. That literally there's no basis behind that. That's the vibe, I guess. But I think it's a pretty good vibe to get. It's not present in the flag of Imperial Brazil. Oh, that's the present in Imperial flag of Imperial Brazil. It's not present in the Imperial flag of Imperial Brazil. Oh god. Then I'll type it in chat and it already popped up in stream. Yeah. Yeah, don't worry, I know. We're just saying corrosion quotes now. I'm just waiting for him to reappear in safety. Because I want to be safe. If I can actually, like... no, I'm not going to say that. No jinxing. Okay, Colonial, I think, instead. Yeah, Colonial makes sense, too, maybe. I don't know. I'm not searching it up, because as soon as I search it up, he's going to show up. It's gonna be like Looney Tunes type stuff where I like turn around for a second, and as I'm turned around, the worm shows up, and by the time I turn my head back around, it's gone again. The worm's doing so much squirming, and not in the way I want it to. Come on, worm. You know you wanna. This is like my longest stream yet. Might be a zone shape, maybe. Astrolabe is pretty close. So apparently it's called like a spherical astrolabe or something like that. So it is a type of astrolabe. It's just a specific one because astrolabe is like 2D and stuff, and it's different. Fusion sex on Hawkmas suppression. It really is. We're just waiting. This is my country flag. I know. Yeah. I mean, if you're talking about like an older Brazilian flag, then it could be possible. Got orange midnight with news. Yeah, I think I got orange midnight. No, I didn't. I think I got violet midnight actually, like twice, and I lost both times. Even I tried to speed through them. I think I had to do this. It took me like 3 tries. All 3 tries I made it to midnight. Because the first 2 I just got violet back to back, my first run, and then the third one I got amber, I think, and that's the one I succeeded. I didn't even try fighting violet. Like, oh, there we go. Wait for him to show. Wait for the dust to disappear just in case. To get out of there. Might be able to kill him. I'm not going to risk it. I'm fine waiting a little bit. It is also funny seeing the bleed effect happen in real time. Because that's what that like extra red damage is after we've like left the room. Wish you could send images through YouTube chat so bad. After I suppress this thing, maybe I could do it now. Maybe I can look up Brazil. colonial flag. Oh yeah, I see what you mean. Like this. This is just one of the first results I found. There's several different results. Something like this, though, yeah. There's a titled Colonial Flag of Brazil. Okay, luckily I've been keeping an eye on it, so nothing happened while I was tapped out. Or you don't want to rabbit it? There's no need. We've got time. That's the one, yeah. There were other ones that looked similar. Yeah, it's not modern at all. It's an old Brazil. I've got patience, that's the thing. I've got nothing else to do tonight. And I can probably, like... Thank you. Looks like a signpost, too. Yeah. I mean, if it's supposed to mean, like, some sort of, like... When it says colonial Brazil, does it mean, like, Brazil under colonialism? Or does it mean, you know, like... Was it by the people who settled in Brazil, or was it for settling in Brazil, I guess? I never seen this flag. Yeah, if it's colonial Brazil, it's probably like it's probably not, you know, by Brazilians, but instead by the colonizers. I take 20 plus friends to get where he needs to go. He'll show up sooner or later. And you wanna know what the best part is? After we kill him, we're gonna have to deal with all of these food chains, all of these amber dusts. And then we'll still have to get through like 2 more levels, I think. I think you need to get past level 10 for this one. You need to effectively get to level 11. That's the max as far as the game's concerned. I'm pretty sure that's how I lost several times. I tried skipping through Violet Midnight and it did not work out. I'll show up sooner or later. The early stages of Portuguese going over with credit. Yeah, so it's probably more so Portuguese than, you know, Brazilian. And therefore it's not something you treated fondly. I just curse. Looks ugly. I think it didn't look like the actual one. That's for sure. It was a pixelated version. The actual one probably looked slightly different, although it probably might have still been an awful shade of blue. The original one probably was a bit more bearable shade of blue, though. I can't say, though. Did not blend well with the yellow. Yeah. Just a bit more. Yeah. I'm not risking anything now. Sky blue would be better. Yeah. Again, it might have actually looked different. It's hard to say. I should look at this afterwards. Is it based on like how is it like the spawning algorithm messed up? I will tell you, my original playthrough, I always went onto this floor and just attacked them if they either went above or below. I just think it's different this time because I felt like it's probably safer. Because, you know, this room's super wide, it's super hard to run. And I think anyone in that room just gets blown up instantly when it shows up. Like, maybe like these rooms are like bugged or something, so it doesn't spawn as often. Probably count where it's spawning. Like here, it's spawning in upper central right now. It was just like upper central, extraction, upper central. You already slept. Good, whatever time it is for you. Yeah, good night. There's not gonna be anything else. I'm gonna finish this, and then like, I'm gonna stop streaming. Do not feel like you need to stay for the rest of this. It'll stop sooner or later. Good night. It's like only showing up on the bottom right now. There it is. If it just shows up once, we can just bomb it and it dies. That's the thing. There again. Good you're showing. Someone mentioned W core. Yeah, they're just it's kind of not showing up in the top section much at all. I wonder if that's like an actual thing. I was gonna risk it and run here, but honestly, I'm not going to. I don't think that's worth it. I think we'll just wait for him to spawn here, because he seems to be going here much more frequently. Maybe we can just chip off the counter. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. As soon as okay, this is what I was afraid of. That's why I waited so long. As soon as I moved away, he spawned there. I wonder if it's because we're so close or something. The game's just kind of trying to spite me. Like, should I be, like, unbending now? Should I, like, move back now? I don't think that's the play. We're gonna go here. This room's safe. Everyone fine? Heretic's super slow to the, you know, the one justice, so if Heretic dies, like, good riddance, maybe? Yeah, this is the safest room, because you have access to 2 different rooms, wow. But ever you to walk so much, it's kind of painful. Now we got the double, there we go. Okay, now we kill you. They all die, what? What? What do you mean they all die, huh? Excuse me? In the past I had to go around and kill all, like, the remaining ones after I dealt with the big worms. What do you mean are they supposed to always take out their minions with them? What? I'm so confused. This has never happened before to me. What? Huh? All the dusks just died. Anyone chat this normally doesn't happen, right? Right? The game is just begging me to end the day. Doesn't always. Oh, it just rain. It sometimes happens, sometimes doesn't. I've literally never seen this before, and I've probably thought this thing like it's probably like my 3rd time fighting the thing, but I've seen more playthroughs than just that, so I don't know. Well, you know what it is. It's time to work the babies. Goo goo gagas. Not you. Not working you. We'll work you. We'll work you. We'll work you. Virgilius can go down there. He doesn't really need to, but like just in case. Classic Project Moon spaghetti code. It is so classic. Gotta love it. I wonder how much time I've wasted on that bug in particular, though. We let all this happen. Keep on working them. Keep on keeping on. Dante can see upcoming hardship and many ordeals in the future. Classic Dante. I guess we can keep on working these two if we want to be like super careful. Like we do this, we wait. So 7 meltdowns. We need to see what's the biggest issue. You guys are issues. Queen of Hatred is going to be a huge issue because we can't kill people. That's the issue. So if Queen of Hatred melts down, which is decently likely, not much we can do. None of the ones here can melt down. But anything else around the facility can melt down. We need to move these guys to the right place. Well, we just need to do them as quickly as possible. That's the thing. We start with something that doesn't really matter, like crumbling armor. And if I'm not mistaken, we still need to make it 1 more level, because we've got to make it to 11. Unless that's a bug too, who knows. Oh, we can't look at you. I think that's all of them, though. We're ignoring you. I think that should be fine, though. We're going to lose some energy, but that's fine. Serious, yeah, he's kind of like winding out of control. He's like all falling apart. Sometimes he's like super fast. I think at this point, does he slow down at level 10? That's probably what it is, because he's usually faster than this. Maybe he like slows down as it reaches a certain point, because he's super fast. I think like the previous level or something like that. But, you know, classic, unless that's a bug moment. I cannot tell you. Work the bird. We'll have enough energy and time, that's for sure. I think for melon. Depression. Rhodion. Yeah, and she's unhappy. But that's fine. We ignore her at this point. Next level, we win. And we send Irok to Winston to finish the job. You could move onward in spite of everything. There we go. Record team suppression. Suppress the core of Hakama cleared. First try. That is actually incredible. We got some like lucky. We got some pretty lucky ordeals though. Some of the easier ones, that's for sure. If we got Violet, it would have been awful. We didn't, so we were pretty chilling. Hooray! No. Angela's story we've already seen, but or no, it's all Hakama first, right? Since we just did, of course, suppression. We grab a tool abno here. I'll just grab the one that we haven't gotten yet. If any of them are ones we haven't gotten yet. Yeah, this is one we haven't gotten yet. Who knows what it could be? She's nothing like her. She is nothing at all like Carmen. Do you realize this? The ones who were with us at the beginning are nowhere to be found among the people who remain here now. They're all gone. Because of the monitoring of the eye, we couldn't even give a proper burial to Callie and Daniel. This place here is all we have left. Ugh. Are you nervous right now? I wish to be your shadow, forever behind you, even if I'm not good enough. May we be together and fade away together. The weak and fragile chick that has just pecked its life out in an egg cannot hope to stand against this world. Also, I realize now this is a Demian reference. This line right here. It's because it's like a reference on like a Demian quote from the book Demian. I forget what it is exactly, but something about like the chick pecks its way out of the egg. The egg is the world. It's something like that. It's a reference to that, which is pretty funny to see even back then. Sorry, Left, you just had dinner. Well, you come at a perfect time. I deemed you to be that chick, one that is too fragile to endure all of this. I have never known where it was you wanted to fly to. You never told me. I was always nothing more than your student who needed your teachings. You were always so frugal with words. I could have no idea what you exactly attempted to achieve by creating this prison. The process of creation was too harsh. I could not help but run away. I could have run far enough that I would never see you again, but I did not. I tried to set everything right and I was caught. Since then, the iron hands that govern me have stopped permanently. In fact, I vaguely knew that the end was nearing. However, I was simply too afraid to face the final outcome, and instead chose to stay here forever and ever. I may have been verbose with my reasons for attempting to stop you, but to be truthful, I did not want to part with you yet again. That was my biggest motivation. Nevertheless, I should support your decisions. I have always blindly followed behind you and stayed by your side. Remember? May we embrace glory together, for back then we could not. Grant the proper end to those locked up here, and to yourself. The eye embracing the past, building the future. 80% germination, speed of light. And then we've seen this one before, I can safely skip that. And we do extraction team here. I guess it means we won't get the tool, but that doesn't matter. Because now, next stream, which is, need I remind you, 2 weeks from now, there's no stream next week because I'll be gone, but the week after that, we're going to be coming back, and with a bang. Because the next thing to do, it's very apparent. Everyone survived, so we're going to have to deal with White Knight in order to do the Bina mission. Maximum limit upon all employee statistics is elevated to 130, and when getting a new employee, you can upgrade their stats even further. Oh, cool. Move everyone back, first and foremost. Virgilia's getting penitence is very silly. It's very fitting since that's, like his actual ego. Alright. That was good, though. Put your time away from the facility manager go. And I will hope to see all of you employees back then, once, this mandatory time off for you all has been taken. Because, well, it's going to be an interesting one. That's for sure. Thank you all for being here in this especially long stream, probably the longest I've done so far. Maybe. I don't know. I guess some of them could have been long. I don't remember how long the actual. I mean, probably the longest LobCorp stream, of course. I don't remember how long the second part of Rivara 2 was. Might have been long though. But yeah. Good night to you all. Thank you all for watching, and I'll see you guys.